Going live. 3, 2, 1. I'm live. Alive, alive. He's alive. Yes, I am alive. And you are too. Let me see. Okay. I'm alive. Alive, alive. I turn cameraman on, and he controls everything, even what I'm broadcasting. Wow. Hi, cameraman. Meow. Okay. I hope you all got a chance to watch my unfiltered news. That was very interesting, and you should be very interested in that yourself. It's the headlines you may have missed over the week. And there were some headlines I missed as I was reading through that, and I went, oh yeah, and didn't say much about them because I have to do more research on. But the ones I did see, I understand everything that's going on. And yes, we're broadcasting live. Maybe I should put a link up at my page. Let's see, I can close this. I can close this, and this, and this. Oops, I can't close that one. That's the one that got put an announcement on. Okay, we go to home. Oh, I am at home. Well, how can I be at home and still be on here? Give me a break. Give me a break. Then you go Spellbinder Plus. That's where I gotta go to and say, what's new? Well, I'll tell you what's new. This website, when I get the copy of it, okay, and I go back here, and I'm going to share, paste, with friends, uh, public, your circles, followings. I'll take public out of there. Yeah, I don't want public to know about this. Okay, there you go. Now you got, if you come to my page, you're in like Flint. Okay, and I'm live. It's Saturday Night Live. I got one viewer. I don't know why I don't show that viewer. I guess because that viewer is not anticipating on this after the 4th of July, the Independence Day celebration, not Dependence Day. I'm sorry. I just don't see dependence as something you should have to go through with welfare and all the rest of it. If you're not able to support yourself and there's an issue there, that just means you've been either dumbed down by the government in education or you're just lazy. That's my point of view. I mean, if you got internet, you should be almost the most brilliant person in the world. Really. Because you can Google anything, any subject matter. Everything is out there under Google. Even though Google's probably controlled and NSA and all that stuff, it's still an encyclopedia of knowledge. And I like it. I like Google. I don't care. I'm not looking up how to build a bomb or anything. Or, oh my God, I just sent out a keyword to the NSA on here. Oh my God, he said bomb. Better monitor him. He said bomb. Okay. I understand that. That's the NSA. They got to make their money somehow, just like the FBI, goes out and looks for retarded people. Hate to use that word. That's politically incorrect, but that's what they go out and find. And they convince them, hey, we'll give you money. We'll give you the materials to build this. And next thing you know is they're out there building a fake bomb. There's that key word again. And it doesn't go off, but they run in there and grab the guy and arrest him and say, look, we're doing our job. Please keep funding us. See, the FBI is doing this because Department of Home Security took their job away of what the FBI was. See, that's what the FBI used to do. And now they don't have that job anymore. So they're out there faking everything, false flagging everything. The Christmas tree bomber, all the rest of them, you probably know about these. And, well, you're just being lied to. And, I mean, if you're watching this, you should be able to get in on it by just going to my webpage, because I put this up on my Google Plus page, Spellbinder Double Zero. Just go there, it's in the comments. And I sent it out to everyone. It's in my group. But yeah, it's posted. Well, I didn't publicly post it because, well, we'll get too many riffraff coming in when you do that. And the riffraff we don't want. We want people who want to talk about, substance, articles, and things. So this broadcast goes out to everyone who wants to know. What do you want to know? How you want to know it? And do you want to know it now? Or do you want to wait until it happens and then go, hey, what's that all about? And it's up to you. I mean, I play games. We all play games. I play real games. I play the game of knowledge. It's a real game. The more you know, the less you're surprised when things happen, and the less you're caught off guard by such things. Right now, I'm getting Norton telling me I have an attack by malicious site that just keeps trying over and over again, and it just keeps blocking it, keeps it off my computer, and informs me. I can shut that off so it doesn't inform me anymore, but it's busy blocking this malicious site. If you want to know what this malicious site is, I went through and everything I downloaded today, or at least I tried not to download. It was an intrusion attempt from IP number 50.7.101.42 was blocked over and over again. It is every time it goes away, they come right back in, trying to get on my system, and its risk is high, according to Norton. And attacking computer. That's what the attacking computer is. I'm not going to get my IP out, but I tell you, 50.7.101.42, comma 80 is attacking my computer constantly, and Norton's blocking it every time. I went through and deleted everything in my programs and everything in my other file that was today, and restarted the computer. And I'm still getting attacked by this, so that means it's in my registry. I can't quite remember how to get back in my registry to go through it and look for it, but it's in my registry is what it is. And they got in my registry, and they're just constantly attacking, and Norton's constantly blocking them. I mean, this thing goes away for a second. Norton will come up, say, Norton blocked an attack by malicious site, malicious web site, domain, or URL 1. and it goes off the screen, comes right back. Off the screen, comes right back after so many seconds because it keeps trying to get in my system. And I'm sorry. I actually have virus protection on my system, and they're having a hell of a time trying to break through it. There were auto systems not working. I suspect NSA with a 50.7.101.42, 80. That sounds like an NSA system, or it does. And I just keep blocking them, pushing them out of my computer, and they keep going away, saying bye bye to them each time. Wish I could find it. I like to turn it around and send the same thing back to them, see how they like it on their system, and have that come up all the time. Yeah, yeah. Wish I had the skill to do that. It's a high risk too. It says high risk, high risk, high risk, high risk, over and over again. I must have it 42 times on here so far, maybe more, 100 times. 'Cause it's like every 10 seconds, it's trying to get in on my site, and Norton keeps bouncing it back out and saying blocked, blocked, blocked. And that's interesting. Yeah, I wish I knew how to put this on so you can get in, but I mean, if I invited you and you're on my invite list, you sure got a link to my Google Plus page anyways. And I shouldn't have to invite you in or anything. I mean, if you show up on here, I think I got that activated. Uh, see, I think I got cameraman turned on, but no one's come on, so I don't have to unblock you or whatever and turn your camera on. Uh, you got cameraman on. I got control room, and I may have my volume up just a little bit. Let me turn my volume down a little bit. There I am. I'm a little more comfortable sounding. That's cool. And I don't want to be over blaring. I'm talking on here. Oh, what is it? 10:57. Still getting attacked. And it's got to be in my registry. I removed all the programs that I didn't recognize on the 4th today that loaded up on my computer. I just took them off. I mean, I got an update for, well, this actually happened basically after I got the update for Firefox. And it came up not me going anywhere or being on any website. It just came up and said an update's available for Firefox. Well, is there a malicious Firefox that's tapped into their update? I don't know. Don't know. I mean, I can eliminate the Firefox update and get rid of Firefox altogether and go to the official site and upload it again. But I'm going to wait here. I mean, right now, Norton's taking care of everything. Thank you, Cimatech. You're doing your job. You're earning your money I paid for you for 360, and that's all that matters. I got 360 on 3 machines, so I'm using it over, Crespa and some of the other ones I could get out there because I actually had Norton so long. I'm used to Norton working or not working. I mean, I had a point where it wasn't able to keep up with the adwares. Now they're starting to come through, and they had I had a scan come through on my Norton that went through and found adwares and fixed it. And I said, "Oh, that's cool. You're earning your money I gave you." It's like $80 or something like that if you buy it off the internet from Norton.com, or Cimatech.com, and it's worth its weight in some respects. I don't know how many people use it. I mean, I don't really trust it. Just like I don't trust any of these wares because they all got back doors to the NSA. This may be an NSA attack after I did my. See, I did my G. Edgar Griffin and made some pointed comments, and this started up right at the very end, like within a minute. It started coming up and stuff of uploading, and I'm thinking, that's kind of curious in itself, coming up right there at the end of my upload. Because they watch that as it uploads. They have somebody who's observing it, or they have their bots observing it. And the bots may have turned around and sent something back through the stream. Never know. Never know. Just, it may have been flagged. My site may be flagged as be watch live when I update this to see what I say. Because you're not supposed to, you know, talk about bad things about the government. The government's perfect. It's God. You're supposed to bow down and worship Obama. What the hell's your problem? That's about what they're looking at it as. And I go, no, you don't worship some guy that puts his pants on the same as I do and you do. So, you know, this guy's nothing but an actor, anyways. He takes his orders from higher ups. Obama doesn't run the country. The military industrial complex with the industrial complex of world industrializations run this government. And the people of the world are waking up on this. It's not like it's anything new. This is not new. They're all cuckoo. They're as cuckoo as a cuckoo clock. They're nuts. They're money junkies. What can I say? Money's more important than human life to them. And they can't get enough of it. It's like a drug. It's an addiction. They actually did this study where they took some of these money junkies from Wall Street and did experiments with them on their behalf, and they found out that the same receptors in their mind activates as cocaine does in the receptors. Every time they make a big buy or get a big amount of money, these receptors go off in their mind, just like cocaine. They get this euphoric feeling, and they're money junkies. I'm telling you, they're money, and they should be treated the same as a drug addict, like on cocaine or heroin, and if be stuck in a plush room, locked in it, and have a dollar bill or something, $100 bill, and it's wired up, and every time they go down to grab that dollar bill and $100 bill, they get a shock until they are free from the feeling of money's an euphoric feeling. Money's no longer euphoric. It's something that's got to be earned. I mean, not just given to them. And that's what's going on. I mean, really. Let me open up the comments on the side, and nobody's there, and I've tried to get you guys in. I mean, I went to my site and I shared privately. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I shared privately. Share what's new. Let me paste again. I want to share publicly. Now, how you do that? Okay, that was shared privately too. Let's try this again. We add more people. And put public in here. Okay. Paste. Share. Aha. It just shared it publicly. Okay, everyone has this Hangout now. I just shared it on my Spellbinder page on Google Plus. And now everybody can get here. Krusty McButt and everyone else. I don't know why they're not on here anyways. They're part of my group and loves is everything. And I don't know. Time is 11:04 Eastern time. Okay. Never mind. I'll go back to my Hangout here. See if anyone comes on after I did that. It's called After the 4th. And it really is. It's an hour from midnight, so it'd be the 5th, Saturday. I got a class reunion party to go to tomorrow, so I'll go to that and enjoy myself, visiting with my fellow classmates of 79, and it'll be all right. Still 2 viewers, but they can't get on for some reason. Unfreaking believable. Should be able to get on. I have no idea why you can't. I just put it out public. Anyone can come on now. But remember, I got cameraman, and he's going to judge if you should stay or not. But that's not the point. Yes. Cameraman's watching my back. There you go. Well, Vaughn, where you at? Come on in. Say hello. There's no trolls here. No loves. It's just me and you if you want to come on. And if they come on and start shit with you, hey, boot they go. Boot to the head. Na na. Boot to the head. Na na. Boot to the head. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I understand. Okay, Ron's not coming on. I didn't think so. He's busy being Mr. Mom, and that's his thing now, being Mr. Mom. And that's well, nobody. Well, what's going on? What do you want to hear? I want to hear. Want to hear that Snowden isn't the enemy, and he still is possibly a truth teller, coming out with all the information on the NSA. That the NSA is spying on everyone. It's not like the NSA is spying on, well, mostly just spying on Congress and the Senate, and that's what they're spying on. They got them with the skeletons in their closet totally under control. Oh, okay. Looks like a dead show tonight. That's okay. Like I said, I'm still getting Norton to block this attack from this malicious site, and it just keeps blocking it and blocking it because they're just relentless trying to get in and screw up my system, apparently. And Well, they can do as they can try. They're not getting in. I don't know where that site's at. It's got to be in my registry. I have to go in there and find it. Did it for today, remove it, and take it out. Because they apparently got in my registry. I deleted the programs themselves and restarted the computer. And still it comes up. And they're still trying to get in. And I view details, and the detail says loading. An intrusive attempt by 50.7.101.42 was blocked. And more details. Let me see what the details say about this. It's a malicious site, website, domain, or a URL one. No action required. No action required again. Action taken, and it gives me a number, and it's www.download-servers.com, and then it has vuupcdl.php question mark r equals vu sub mark vo2 sub top 4 and rr equals r and sct equals agr and the and symbol uh, sid equals 0c052c and dot dot dot, and apparently it's a longer site, and its destination is Media Monster, my computer. And intrusion prevention, more info, smart firewall. See what it gives me on smart firewall. About smart firewall. Turning on or turning on smart firewall. I don't know how I do that. In Norton 360's main window, click Settings. In Settings window under Detailed Settings, click Firewall. On General Settings, apparently that's on, or it wouldn't be blocking it. So I actually have that turned on. But it just, they're relentless. I'm telling you, the site's set on automatic, and they're automatically just relentlessly coming back over and over and over again. Wow, what a trip. Trip. Trips me out. Should trip you out too. If you don't have at least some protection, as in antivirus, this thing would get on your system and who knows what it would do. Pop ups galore. I mean, things you don't want to see on your computer. Uh, it's interesting. It keeps coming and it just keeps, Norton keeps blocking it. It's wild. Like I say, if you want to come on live, you can. Just go to Spellbinder 00 on Google Plus. I have a link there in the comments. Ah, there's somebody. Emo, hi. I hear you. Or I did hear you. Huh, you mute yourself. Come on in, Emo. There you go. You got your icon up. There you.
Where are you?
Where am I? I'm here. Where are you? At home, sitting back, enjoying the 4th of July, I suppose. Wow. Having an argument in the background or what?
Oh, there you are.
There I am. There I is. There I See how I is and now how I am?
Yeah, Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place tonight.
You're jumping everywhere, aren't you? I've seen you. I had
Well,
I
I'm listening to Noah's podcast while listening to you.
ah
I'm also in Good Times Music Respect Studio in Pal Talk, singing
damn.
karaoke songs every once in a while. Then on the other computer, I got the radio station running all at the
You
same time. And then I got I Love Lucy on the fucking TV.
you are multitasking, aren't you? Yeah, that's multitasking to me.
Yeah, I'm on Pal Talk. I'm watching two. I'm in two Google Hangouts, and I'm on the fucking radio station and got the TV on all at once, right?
Yeah. I was on brain damage earlier and she shut it down because she got so many trolls on there that were arguing with her that she just said, I'm going to start it over again. And I never did find out how to track her down again. So I started my own show. Yeah, brain damage was very hot tonight on these guys that were in there, and I just told her just let them drop out on their own. They start dropping out, and she decided, well, I'm going to start over again for the third time, I guess. That's what happened with her, and I'm like, whoa, and I lost track of her. And like I said, I started my own show, and here I am. And you're still multitasking, so
Well, according to Noah's room, the rumor going around is that Brain Enema got a strike because somebody kept showing their dick in a hangout.
exactly. That's what I heard. And it's like that's and it was live. And I told her just to get rid of that guy and drop her out. Drop him out or whatever. I saw the picture. It was like muted and dimmed, but you could see this guy on a big. Anyways, yeah, that was just wrong what they were doing to her, and that's the trolls out there, the loves playing games like they did on my site, and I had to get rid of that video. Actually, I locked it. I locked that video out. I
See now,
apparently dozed off, and they just went to town. Go ahead.
see, now put it this way, and I know the trolls are gonna eat this up, so I probably shouldn't even say this, because I know the trolls are gonna go looking for it afterwards when I say this. The only time I show a member of my body on cam is when I go to cam 4. That's the only time.
There you go. That's right.
And if they want to look me up, just look up emo howling because it won't let me put the wolf part of my name. It says it's too big, so I'm there as emo howling.
And if you want that, there you go. Go there. Don't come here. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, because Google's really strict about that stuff, and you you have to have a particular site that allows it, and you know, and you don't come to Google Plus to play those games. I mean, it really upsets the people who you know saying you're going to get my count canceled or something if you do that. And that's what she was arguing about. Brain Enema was arguing about it, and I agree with her that she don't want that on her site because Google's going to ban her site. Really. I mean, there's sites
Yeah.
out yeah, there's sites out there you can go to if you want to do that stuff and go do it.
Yeah, Cam4 all the way, baby, not Google.
That's it. Tell them where to go. Give them the website. Here, put it out there on the air so they
Well,
know where to go.
I just told him my username. It's emo howl, howling over there. The wolf, I couldn't put the wolf on because it was too long. Now I don't remember if it's two words like I have here on Google Plus or one word. They'll have to figure that part out.
Yeah, yeah, just give them the website www whatever and let them go there. If that's what their fancy is. Like, let them go there. Don't do it here because it's restricted here, not by me personally, but by Google.
Yeah, now they'll probably make all kinds of trolling videos. Do you know Howling Wolf Superb? He's got a Cam4 account.
Nah, they wouldn't cancel your account because you're not doing anything on their account. If you're not doing it on Google account, then they can't touch you on that. You can say what you want basically on here because it's all stamped as 18 and above. Uh, It's, I mean, once it's stamped 18 and above, that's it. It's like you're not going to get little kiddies on here and listening to all this. And I mean, I always set my account up to be 18 and older. I always do because every once in a while I will throw out curse words and stuff, and that's what they frown on if you're under 18. So, I mean,
Yeah, I had to kill Noah's room. It was too much listening to you and Noah at the same time.
oh, that was wild when I was in Brain Enema, and it was like I came into it, and there was a big argument going on, and I'm sitting there going, what's up with this? I just, she hadn't have it opened up live, and she had the address, and I just tapped on it and said, oh, I'll just join her room tonight and get on with her, and suddenly I'm in the middle of an argument going on between Noah and her, and, and it was like, whoa. I'm sitting there, come on, let's all be, civilized here. uh,
Yep, I'll be right back, Spellbinder. I'm not leaving, but I'll be right back, and don't disappear on me like you like to do.
oh no, I'm not going to disappear. I went to a class reunion today, so it was great being on a float and waving at the people and saying, "Class of '79, the spirit of '79." It was a great year for wine. Oh,
Yeah, well, you graduated the same year as my husband, Mike.
yeah, 1979. There you go. 79 was a good year for wine. I remember being in the Air Force and getting this Raisin Spotless or Rising Spotless wine, and it was 1979. That was the best wine I ever drank as far as a spotless. It had this crisp taste in your mouth, and it was kind of sizzled, like it was carbonated, but yet it was just the way the wine was produced. It was great. It was a white wine. Raisin wine is a white wine, and it was great. Can't remember how many bottles of that I drank. I must have drank a dozen of them. It was a good year. And at that time, it was only $6 a bottle, which was really good at that time. That was back in 1986, I guess, 87. and it was, I mean, they had it in the package store at the BX, or the package store they called it. It was basically the alcohol section of the base, and you go in there and you pick wines and beers and everything out, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Hello, am I here?
Yes, Anne, you're here.
Hey, why'd you leave last night?
Well, I had to get up and go to our class reunion float parade on our main Broadway of our street, and I had to get down there. I actually got up about like 5 o'clock or so, and got out
Okay.
by 6, and got down there and got a good parking place behind the bank where I could walk back to and get in my car and drive home. I didn't have to walk all the way home, which is about a mile and a half. So it was pretty good. I got to meet all my classmates. 23 of them showed up that were local, and the ones that couldn't show up, well, actually, two of them were out of state. Terry was out of state. She was down there in Texas, and her brother, who works with me at Bowen, or not with me, but he's at Bowen, and he gave me all the details of what was going to happen, as far as the schedule and everything. And he said, yeah, she's getting this all together. She went on Classmates, found everyone that were in our class, and sent them invitations. A lot of them out of state turned it down because, a lot of people can't afford to come up to Ohio and out, Atlanta and stuff like that. I mean, Becky's in Atlanta and she didn't come, and but all the people who was local showed up. There was like 23 of us that still live in Ohio, and they all came together, and wow, it was a great day. I mean, I just gave them my camera, and they made one of the spouses, the wife, take all the pictures. So we're all together, and it wasn't like one of us was out there taking the picture, and didn't have to take a self picture or something in front of everyone. They were doing that too on the float. I had Terry was doing that. She said, "Here, let me turn around, hold the camera out, and take a picture." And it had her smiling with me behind in the background with a friend of mine, Doug, and he was in a wheelchair, and they lifted him up and put him on the float and stuff, and took bale hay out so he had a place to sit, and he put his brakes on, and it was great. We're all sitting there going, yeah, yeah, the spirit of '79. Say hello to '79.
That's cool.
The class of '79, and people were cheering and clapping and stuff as it went by. It was pretty neat. That was one of my best parades I've been on as far as class of the class of '79 float that we went down the road on, waving at everybody, squirting. Had drill on the float, and we're drilling holes in the lids on water bottles. Just a little tiny hole, you know. So you squeeze the bottle, you can squirt them. And I was expecting, water balloons coming at us because they said that happened in the past. And I missed a couple. I missed the 35th year. So it's 35 years, and the class of '79 still alive years later. That's wild. I mean, I'm 54 right now, but I was the youngest one. I showed these pictures of my mom, and she says these people look old and stuff, and you're the only one that looks young. I said, yeah, I took vitamins when I was in my 20s and kept doing it as a regiment on my body, and I look like I'm in my 40s, early 40s. that's that's just how it works. I mean, the food and everything's depleted out there. And if you don't take supplements to back up your body, you're going to start growing old soon and get gray hair and everything. I mean, I was amazed. Everyone had gray hair except me and Julie. I don't know if she dyed her hair or not. she had strawberry colored hair when she was in high school. She still had that, and I know she's like 51 or something of that nature, and I'm like, wow, she's looking good even at 51. And yeah, and Robin looked all right too, and she was another one. She was a girl I was fascinated with when I was in middle school, and she still looked good. Even at her age, and she's got to be at least 50 or 51. I mean, I'm 54. I missed a grade because when I was in first grade, here's the story. I was in first grade, and this teacher that was a real old lady kept chewing on gum or something in class. You know how it is. You're not allowed to have gum, but they can. And she was looking at me and going, "What are you looking at?" I said, "You look old enough to chew tobacco." Oh my golly. That sent me to the principal's office. I got a spanking, and I got sent back sent back a year. Oh, I was too smart for myself and didn't realize it. That was weird. That was very weird getting sent back a year for that. It wasn't that I wasn't doing my work in school and everything. It was because I told her she was old enough to chew tobacco. Because I had a great grandmother who did snuff, and uh, and she lived to be about 101. I mean, it was just it was. I didn't think it was a definite. I didn't mean it as anything negative. I meant it as positive things since I had a grandmother who did snuff. I mean, she every once in a while and snuffed up snuff and. Oh,
I didn't know they could hold you back for something like that. I thought it depended on your academic level.
Yeah, you would think, but this is back in 1965, I think, and they had different appealing about criticizing your teachers or something, and
Hmm.
yeah, I was only like 5 years old. What do you expect? I didn't mean anything. I mean, that's back when they used to spank you too. I mean, the principal threw me over his shoulder and spanked my ass with his hand on the way back to the classroom. I mean, this is back. If they did that today, they wouldn't have a job. But back then, that was just part of discipline. I had they actually had the paddle for the older kids with the holes in the paddle. You
Yep.
know, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is back in the day when discipline was discipline, and not today saying you go stand in the corner. No.
And it shows. It definitely shows.
Oh yeah, exactly. And that's the way it was back then. It's and I look at back at it and I go, I agree with it. I agree. I probably deserved it because if you watch anything like on the Animal Planet where it shows the seals out on the ice and there's a hole in the ice and the little baby seal keeps going up to the edge of the hole in the ice and the mother would come over there and slap the cub back
Hmm.
away from the hole. She was trying to teach him that there's killer whales under there, and they'll just come up there and gobble you up. And I mean, they would slap you to teach you that don't go near that hole until you're older, until you know that there's not a killer whale out there and ready to eat you.
Well, the same thing happens today in society. If you don't keep your mouth shut, you're going to get shot in the face.
Yeah, that's true too. That's a little more extreme than back in the days when they, like when I was in middle school, people were bringing in. I'm out in the suburbs, right? So I'm out, towards the forest and everything, and there was a lot of farmer kids. They'd actually bring their guns into school and put them in their lockers. Like their 22s and their Winchesters or whatever. And on the way home, they'd shoot varmint out in the field to kill them off from eating the crop.
Oh.
Well, that's no longer happens today.
Uh-uh.
No. That was something that happened back then, and nobody had school shootings or anything like that. That didn't happen until the SSRIs came out. That's psychotic drugs they're giving to
No.
children.
No. It's because kids weren't raised properly to know what guns are for and when you
That's
should and shouldn't use them.
that's true too, but a lot of these incidents, all these shootings, school shootings, they find out the kid that was shooting everyone was on psychotic drugs. They were on the SSRIs. They were
Mhm.
on, Prozac or whatever, and they
Mhm.
either took too much or stopped using it altogether, and their serotonin levels went haywire, and they suddenly start thinking suicidal or kill somebody. I mean, that's how that works.
But I
Yeah,
think other people influence their decision to be that way. You
that's true
put a
too.
crazy person, whether they're on drugs or not, in a situation where they have pressure, that's their only defense.
Kind of like what Full Metal Jacket. See,
I'm not familiar with that.
with the movie Full Metal Jacket,
Mm.
there was a guy that went nuts because he wasn't able to handle basic training in the Marine Corps, I think it was, and he just went nuts because everybody was picking on him. So
Oh
he goes
yeah.
he goes in the bathroom and he has this 30-30 in his hand, and
Mhm.
the TI comes in there and starts telling him, you can't do this and that. No. And he turned a gun on him and shot him right in the middle of the chest and took the TI out, the training instructor. And then he turned the gun on himself.
Yeah.
And, and now that there's yeah, that's kind of part of it too. That
Yeah.
type of thing when you're getting bullied and stuff.
Mhm. Well, and it's not really the person's fault. It's when they're being bullied and it's not addressed on both sides. And so they have to take matters into their own hands and, you
Yeah.
know,
Yes.
but then that depends on whether or not they tried to reach out for help.
That's true too.
Again, and that
Like,
too I think is
yeah,
a failure of our society is because people don't know how to react in situations or who to talk to when things like that happen. So,
yeah. That's
it's an instinctual thing.
yeah. That goes back to when kids used to bring guns to school and stuff. They were allowed to do it because their parents taught them the proper way of using the gun and when not
Exactly.
to use it and all that. And and today it's like you cut a, a toaster tart into the shape of an L, and suddenly it's a gun. You're
Uh-huh.
suspended for 2 days. It's like, really? Really? Just for
Yep,
a
it's the
Pop Tart?
pacified society.
Yeah. And
But
they're
and
just,
that you can't trust other people because you don't know if they're decent or not. You don't know if they're mentally capable of handling something like that and responsible.
that's true in itself, but then if they were taught, allowed to be taught about gun safety and everything when they're young, we
Mhm.
wouldn't have this problem. And a lot of times I've seen these stories over and over again where somebody is carrying a concealed weapon and the guy pulls out a rifle and starts shooting people in the mall and he gets shot first before he can kill more than maybe one person. I mean,
Yep.
and that's actually the cure. I mean, there was a case of women getting raped in Florida, and it's one town north of Orlando, I think it was, and the mayor of the town said all women are allowed to carry concealed weapons. Guess what? The rapes went away. There was no more rapes because they didn't. The criminal doesn't want to get shot.
Well,
That's
and when's the last time you heard of somebody getting carjacked?
exactly when they go up to carjack somebody and they're carrying, and they pull the gun on them and they go, yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, there was a case where the guy this is just recently, about a week ago. A guy comes, asks for a cigarette or something, and this guy was going to rob him, but he says, "I want a cigarette," and he said, "I don't smoke." And this guy pulls a gun out and just says, "Do you have one of these?" And sure enough, the guy at the hotel, who was a construction worker, contractor, pulls out a gun and shoots him and said, "Yeah, I got one of
There
those."
you go. Exactly.
that, that was the best case scenario right there, is saying everyone should, who is mentally and capable and understanding, you know gun control, which is hitting your target anyways, uh,
Yeah.
should be allowed to carry a gun. That way, if everyone's carrying a gun, even concealed, because that's actually in the old days was considered that you're a criminal if you carried it concealed and not have it out in the open like they did in the Western days. You had your gun out in the open. They knew you were armed, and there was less crime. Now, Hollywood took that and made all these shows back in the 60s, making it out like there was all these criminals out west. Well, no, there really wasn't that much violence out west. It
Mm-mm.
was actually in the cities in the east, in Boston and stuff, because they they were trying to create gun control at the time. And
Well, and you had a bunch of
The Bobby was introduced from England into Boston and New York and places of that nature. We didn't used to have Bobbies, and that's what we got now, a bunch of Bobbies, and a lot of them are on SSRIs, and they're shooting people just offhand. The guy pulls out a cell phone. It's a gun. Boom. Really?
Mhm. Yep.
I mean, there's this this weird Orwellian world we're living in right now. It really is.
Well, and I think the reasoning for it is because people are not. I don't think kids have been parented per se
True.
properly.
True.
I think people are having kids that aren't responsible and aren't really teaching their kids about the rules and the ways of the world that they live in for their benefit as they grow older. They're just having kids and they're like puppies.
Well,
Their kids are like their pets and they don't think their kids. I mean, you have to prepare them for the real world, whether it's like their home life or outside of the home.
yes,
Things are not going to be the same.
exactly. And it's just how things are going right now. And if the dollar collapse and like in Michigan, Detroit doesn't have water, these people are going to riot. I mean, big
Hmm.
time, because they're not getting water. I mean, it gets hot up there in the summertime too. I mean, and these people don't have water to cool off with, and because the
They can't
infrastructure fell, and
they can't pump it from the Great Lake out there.
apparently it's all to do with bureaucrats and money junkies. There's people who didn't pay their bill. There's people that paid their bill, but the money went to give it to others that didn't pay their bill, and it
Hmm.
just went in a spiral down, and
Well,
now
then
the
that's
water is cut off.
understandable. That's
Yeah.
understandable. I mean, how can you expect to have something when you're not paying for it? I've
Well,
seen school districts lose accreditation and close down because the people weren't paying their property taxes to support those schools. And then they're bitching and crying that their kids don't have a school. Well, pay your fucking bills.
we
You
should go back to homeschooling then.
No, because generally it's a demographic of people who aren't educated themselves who are having children.
That's true too. And they're on welfare on top of it all. I mean,
Yeah, and who the
that's
fuck do
the
they think
hook.
pays for that? That's what
The
pisses me off.
the
Who the fuck do you think?
taxpayer.
Somebody's paying for it.
Yeah. And these people just want to get on welfare, but they don't realize it's a carrot and a stick. If you don't do what the government tells you, then suddenly they take that away from you, and where you at? You're
Mhm.
you're rioting, and
And it's, well, then do something about it, you know.
true. Get rid of the bureaucrats that are behind this because they're the ones that are actually doing all this stuff.
Yeah, I do agree that the administration takes the biggest chunk of the money, and I think that's wrong. It happens the same in the school districts. You know,
Hmm.
there's anytime there's election, there's always they're always talking about education, how it's better for education, and we'll give more money to the schools and shit. Well, the schools rarely see it. It's administration. It's the school board. They get
Yeah,
it. The teachers and the students get whatever's left, and that's
and
wrong.
also they hiring teachers now to be basically psychologists to see how many of the students they can get on the psych drugs like the
Hmm.
speed drugs and stuff, and
Well, you know what's even scarier?
hyperactivity. You have hyperactivity. Whereas the book written by a guy who wrote Young Horses. What was the name of that? Young Horses or Young. What do they call a young horse? Uh, he had a name for this book, and I've read the book, but it was a long time ago. And he says in that book that they're basically, these people who are hyperactive in school are usually the ones that become leaders and stuff because they're bored of what they're learning and everything because they're not teaching right. I mean, when you have core and cores out there, and they're saying now you have to do hash lines to figure out a problem in mathematics, and it takes 20 steps to figure this problem out. When their parents sit there and go, "Why don't you try this? Division and multiplication," and shows them that, and the kid goes, "Wow, that's so much easier."
Mm.
And then what core's telling them in mathematics and everything. I mean, I seen an article that shows a girl just frustrated and crying in this picture because she's got to do this mathematics under core, and it's frustrating because it's really really complicated and not teaching them how to do it simply. I mean, I remember the courses back in the 90s that you could do mathematics in your head. You could do complex multiplication and division in your head by using adding and subtracting. And I use that myself now because I learned enough. I actually ordered the course and read through it. The same as the memorization course, where you make funny pictures of what someone says. Say a waitress, she comes to your table and wants a drink. Say he wants a martini. So you picture the person as a bear or an animal or a funny animal or something that wants a martini, and the martini is something that's funny, and you go in and you know exactly when you get back to that table who gets what drink because they're
Right.
using that type of thinking in their head for memorization. And I mean, it's amazing the like learning the 10 uh, laws of right, the rights, the 10 rights, and it's like when you think of the first right, think of a church, and you think of a church, and it's the freedom of speech. So you make a picture in your mind that the church is making speeches. The Second Amendment, uh, the right to bear arms. You see a bear in your head holding a rifle. I mean, stuff like that. I mean, it's very simple when you go through this, and how easy it is to remember this stuff after you make a funny picture out of it. And
Well,
that's
that
the
too, but consider that in comparison to today, kids have a lot more distractions, so they're not really required to think as much as we used to.
true.
You know,
Exactly.
there's everything is now, now, now. You know, you could be doing one thing 1 minute and something else the next.
And they got all those video games. handheld video games they can walk around with, cell phones that
Yeah.
do everything. I mean, I sit at break when I'm at work, lunchtime, and I'll watch a half hour anime or something on my phone, and I'll have microphones in my ears, little earbuds in my ear, and I'll be watching this, and it's entertaining for my lunch while I'm eating. I mean, I understand that.
Hmm.
I I have to, for a half hour, I can't watch a full-length show like Tomorrow People or, Shield or, no.
I don't
One of
know.
these.
I couldn't do it because usually when I go to lunch, I'm still thinking about what I got to do when I get back.
Oh no.
Like troubleshooting equipment if it's not working
Yeah.
properly. That's what I'm thinking until I
All
get
right, here's a
done.
double hit. Wrong
Okay.
mic, wrong mic.
Wrong mic.
Double hit.
Oh, this is what he's multitasking right now, so
Oh,
he- he's on two other channels besides ours.
oh.
So yeah. So Emo is out there. He's jumping back and forth.
Mhm.
And there's an example of it, they're preoccupied with all the electronics and stuff.
Yeah, you can be multiple places at the same time,
Uh-huh.
which is nice. But
Mm.
yeah,
Right.
things have definitely changed a lot.
Technologically, yes, changed a lot. I mean, I understand when you're at lunch, you want to think, you're doing troubleshooting and stuff. I mean, I
But
work
if I
for,
wouldn't, I think if I had a different type of job to where I wasn't really doing anything, it was just pretty cut and dry what I was doing. Like if I was working retail and I was just helping customers out or something like that, you know, running a cash register, maybe not so much. But for what
yeah.
I do, I
Or you're
generally don't.
you're in technology like
Yeah.
I am. I'm in technology. I work for Boeing Aerospace, so I'm working on well, I can say this because it's on YouTube. You can watch videos from Boeing itself about the IBM system. I work on the IBM or the ICBM system, the
Uh-huh.
Interballistic Continental Missile System.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I understand that, and it becomes a routine when you're doing
Yeah.
that because you're doing disassemble and you're cleaning the parts, getting them ready so when they reassemble it, they can put it back together. I mean, wow.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do with this video and what kind of graphics I'm gonna use and what kind of music I should use and what am I gonna do next and I'm thinking all
Mhm.
kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Or I
that
couldn't
that's
get this computer software to do what I wanted it to, so how could I find an easy way to make it do what I want it to do? And
oh yeah,
sometimes I'm
that's
researching stuff online during my break.
hmm
And sometimes I don't even take a break. I get that hardcore into it, I forget, you know, my time flies.
hell yeah, I know. I'll be sitting there doing what I'm doing, and I'll suddenly look at the clock and say, "Damn, I'm 5 minutes after my break."
Yeah.
I better just take my break now and just kind of sneak out and do my break and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in college and I worked at Ticketmaster and I was one of the phone reps, like when you called to order tickets on from the telephone for Ticketmaster. And I was on the call with this person, and then it was my break time. It had come up during this call, but instead of just cutting the person off, I went ahead and took care of them, and then went to take my break, and they got on to me about it. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to be taking a break right now. Well, I couldn't go when I was supposed to because I was in the middle of a
exactly.
call.
Exactly. Well, that's the whole cool thing about Bowen is if you're in the middle of a task and you're doing this task, it has to be done, and you can't stop. They will let you slide on that. That was the
Yeah.
whole thing with Bowen. It's a different world there.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't like really having somebody overseeing what I'm doing constantly. I like to have the free. I mean, as long as I get the project done and it meets the client standards, I'm good.
Exactly. The product that you're working on.
The end
That,
product is what
yeah,
really matters.
yes,
And I have to have it
exactly.
done on time, whether or not I have to work 24 hours or not, you know, to get it done.
Get the
If I
job
go out
done.
if I go out on a shoot and film something and then, they want it the next morning to show a class or to take somewhere, I got to stay there and finish it to have it ready for them when they need it the next day.
Yeah. Exactly. I understand. I'm in the same boat with this. It's like, well, you gotta get this task done, and you got so much time to do it. I was disassembling on schedule, and I'm working to get qualified on this. Suddenly they say, "Well, we need you down in this other department now to start doing this." Well, I haven't even got qualified on the one I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
And
Well, but you're not,
no,
somebody else needs
certified,
that
as they call it, certified. Yes.
qualified.
If I get my certification, I can do that project and do everything myself. I don't have my trainer there who has to co-sign everything with me. I'm like going, you sure let me finish it up, but we're having, internal supervisors from other departments that were worthless moving into another department and slowing everything down. And
Yeah.
uh, and then they said, well, we don't have any work for you on what you're going to be qualified on, but we got this over here that we need help in, and go there. Suddenly
Yeah.
I'm in a clean room wearing, I look like a surgeon when I go in that room. It's a clean room.
Mhm.
And I look like a surgeon. I have a hood over me, and I have this gown like thing, smock on me, and booties and everything, and I have to go in this clean atmosphere, absolutely clean. Uh, and
Yeah.
I don't stretch like I used to, so I have a hard time putting the booties on.
Well, you need to do some yoga and get stretched out.
Yeah, and stop drinking beer, I guess, would help a little bit. And
Yeah.
I don't have I actually have a belly like McButt. You see,
A what?
a belly. You see McButt, right? McButt
Oh
himself,
yeah, yeah, they do in the
and
the
he's in
spandex
the
outfit.
clown outfit. He
Yeah.
has his belly sticking. I went and looked in the mirror and I go, my God, I got one of them too. Oh no, I got,
Beer will do that to you. Beer will
yeah,
make your gut swell. Look like you're pregnant.
exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. And I'm working on not eating except twice a day, and that helps. I lost a lot since I started doing that. I'm not eating 3 times a day. I'm eating twice
If
a
you
day.
cut down on the booze and the liquor, you'll notice an even bigger change.
Yeah, but I can't smoke dope, so I can't do that. No,
Well, you need to.
I have to have my wind down.
Well, when you do exercise, that's good. Go for a run or something. That's better for you than smoking and drinking.
It takes up my time on the internet. No.
Well, the internet's always going to be here.
Yeah, but
I had to start
I
doing
have
that. I had to
inter
start running, and I
yeah,
hate it. I hate it. I hate running. Ugh.
they got a program called Go for Zero, which is zero injuries and stuff, and it includes everything from going to a gym and everything like that, and
Mhm.
working out and stuff. And I
It's a
just go,
great stress
that
reliever.
takes that takes my time away, my personal time, man.
Yeah.
And I hate losing my personal time. I
Yeah.
was
Well, you don't
unemployed.
have to do. You only need to do like 30 minutes a day.
That's
You
not a
know, you
lot of
don't have
time.
to spend all night doing
Well,
it.
what I do at work is it's a big complex, and I walk around the entire complex at
Mhm.
every break. I have to
Yeah.
walk because I'm sitting behind a microscope for 2 hours at a time. And, you get 2 hours when you get there. You're behind the microscope. You get a break. I walk around the complex. Then 2 hours later, you get lunch. I walk around the complex for a couple of times. And then I have my third break before I leave. And that's the only exercise I get. If I don't have that, I don't exercise at all. And I wonder why all these people are fat and everything, because they
Yeah.
don't do that. I mean, these people are like, you know, they're stretching to about 300 pounds and stuff, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. I know when I was working with students, there wasn't a lot of activity, and I gained weight because I wasn't moving around as much.
Yeah.
So I've got to get that off because now
Oh,
I don't have to do that anymore. I'm doing what I want to do, so I'm good.
oh, you're in a great position. It must be nice. I mean, yeah, I gotta go to a class reunion party tomorrow, and wow, and that's not until 4:30 tomorrow
Yeah.
afternoon. And I went on the float today, and so I've been on the float and waving to people and everything, cheering on my class of '79. And
Hello,
people were
Galaxy
going,
Hopper.
yeah, Galaxy Hopper, how are you? Give him a minute to get his microphone set up. No, 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 dun, 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 dun,
I'm going to
dun,
try
dun,
this
dun.
drawing plugin thing. I was playing with it last night after you left. That one Abukar person. Oh, it says it's not supported on your platform, so don't work. Um,
It says you added it. Use app. Do I have to okay that or something or what?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. So I played with it last night and was drawing on
Uh,
that guy's picture, but
try
it's
it
kind of
again.
cool. Okay.
If it
Nope, it
feels,
says it's not supported
I can't
on
believe
this
that.
user's
It
platform.
came up saying that it's on. It's on my own.
I'll try it again in a little while. It's kind of
Yeah.
cool because you can draw pictures and you can like put a mouth on somebody's face or a bow tie or a hat or glasses or it's kind of fun.
Oh, let me see here. Let me see. That's in what the draw is right there. See
I
if it'll
think
let me do it.
I got to it from the ad apps and then it's called Draw.
Yeah, it won't let me do it either. It gives me an X to
Yeah.
eliminate it, but I
Well,
click on it
you
and
might
it don't
have
do.
security settings on your, which is fine. That's all right.
Well, I got cameraman, I think, on,
Okay.
but it's not working like it should either. It just shows me a picture that you can take people out, and it's not working. It doesn't show that. See, when normally, if like Galaxy comes in, he will have his camera shut off or his volume shut off, and I have to turn it on.
Mhm.
It's not doing that. So, you know,
There
Google,
he is.
there he is. I know. There you are. Hello there.
Galaxy Hopper.
I know it's Galaxy Opera, but he wants to be called his other name. Oh God, it's been a long time since I've been on here. How you doing?
TJ Washington.
TJ
Hello.
Warren. Hi, TJ.
Hey. Wow. That's
Right.
great. I like the sound of that.
TJ, how you doing?
What if you gave a hangout and nobody came?
I just keep talking.
All right.
I even do the
People
Uh,
do that to me all the time because I'm not in the in crowd. You know what I mean? I don't have many people
Mr.
on my list.
Howling Wolf is here.
yes, he is. Emo's here.
Emo.
Hello, Emo.
Hello, Mo.
And nothing. He's multitasking right now, so he's on like 3 channels right
Yes.
now. Plus, 2 plus this one. He jumps in and out because he's in conversation, and that's cool. I mean, multitasking is kind of cool.
How
I
many
can already
people are in your hangout right now?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's counting me.
Ah, Slim
That's counting me.
Pickens.
I know, isn't it?
Slim
It's
Pickens.
12:04, and I expected, everyone in my following and my circle would be here, but no, I only got Ann and you and Emo, and that's it.
That's all we need.
So, so
That's true.
TJ, you want the list of what I'm doing right now, right?
No, I already know. I've been to several of your websites, Vaughn Live, FM Radio, Emo Live, Emo Howling Wolf Live, LA Live. Did I miss any?
No,
He's multi.
I
No,
didn't think so.
he's
no,
multitasking.
no. But what I was telling Spellbinder, what I'm doing tonight. Let me turn down this playback a little bit because we don't want Spellbinder getting flagged with music in the hangout. Oh God.
Oh my God, Google would go ballistic.
I have Pal Talk open with Good Times Music Respect Studio open. The radio station is on. I was listening to Noah's podcast, listening to this hangout, watching the TV all at the same time.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. Here, I'm going to put my mug up on here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did something like that the other day. My buddy was coming that likes to talk a lot. So I quickly ran around the house. My wife goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, I want to set up some things." So I turned on the radio in the kitchen, turned on the TV up quite loud, turned on a couple computers. I turned on everything I could to make noise, but that didn't slow him down. Really didn't slow him down. I didn't even notice.
oh, cool.
You know. Did you hear about that one guy who took so much LSD that he had to have a TV going, like 30 TVs in his house? And
Wow.
because of the LSD, his mind was able to watch like 30 TVs simultaneously.
Wow.
He's data from Star
No, it's on
Trek.
the internet. It's like some acid head on the internet. He's got a whole thing.
He has a wall of TVs and sits there and watches.
Yeah. Yeah. But LSD doesn't make you do that. I think that's his own creation.
But Spellbinder, do you remember in the late '90s when CBs was still popular a little bit?
Yeah.
I knew this one guy in Rhode Island that had a CB radio in every room of the house, including the bathroom.
Wow.
He was
Cool.
on that 24/7 on channel 21 in Providence, Rhode Island, and he had a radio on in every room of his house so he wouldn't miss all
Whoa.
the gossip that was going on.
What's his name,
He
Marie?
had a radio in the bathroom, his bedroom, the whole house. Every room in the house had a radio. I'm not kidding. The guy had like 10 antennas on his room on his roof running all these different radios.
How could he
Emo.
afford all that?
He's
What's his
really.
name, Marie?
Hey, but it just reminded me when he said about that guy watching 30 TVs at once.
CB radios, man. Wow.
So, retro. Now, CB radios are retro. I still want to put one in the car, but, it's so retro.
I
No,
like
what you
listening to scanners.
what everybody should do is you should get a CB radio and put it in a Faraday cage.
There you go.
So that way, when some asshole comes over here with a fucking EMP and takes out our cell phones, our computers, everything, you can whip these things out of the Faraday cage and get on the air.
That's true. That's a good backup. Good backup communications. I saw a video where these guys are going around with those flash drives and putting them in cement walls and cracks and stuff and taking a little cement and putting them in there and
Hmm.
putting data on there. And it was supposed to be a way to, get the word out. All you do is go with your laptop, plug into it, download it, add what you want to the chip, unplug it, and go on your way.
That's cool. I saw that. That was very cool.
That was real cool.
I
That's
saw
a
that
that's
like
a better way.
4 or 5 years ago. They were doing it,
Hmm.
but
They
they
were
were.
going around, yeah,
Yeah.
going around putting those flash drives in walls and stuff, so you could just plug in and get data and stuff of what's going on. People go in there and add their information and download the information that's on it and go on their way, and then they had a copy of it and just spread the word, in case everything went down the tubes. I mean, yeah,
I bought a flash drive. I thought
I
it was
got
$15. And when I
yeah.
got home, my wife goes, "That flash drive you bought, that thing cost $25, man." I go, "What?" And I looked at it. It was a 32 gigabyte flash drive, and I thought it was a 10 or something. But they had it in
Wow,
the wrong place at Walmart. It was on the wrong peg at the Walmart. So I didn't
wow,
know what I paid. I paid 25. I thought 15 was stretching my budget, but 25, it's outrageous. But I got it here. It's nice, waterproof, is everything.
yeah. Those
Hmm.
are nice to have. They're a hard drive that doesn't break down. They
Yeah,
actually will last forever. With your disk spinning and your hard drive wears out, those don't wear out.
And they're
no,
Mac and PC compatible automatically.
Hmm.
yeah.
It's awesome. I
Mm.
got uh, I got two 32s. I got maybe 6 or 7 16s and about 4 or 5 8s and a couple of 4s.
Wow. Holy
Yeah.
mackerel, you've got a lot of data backed up there. Holy cats.
Well, I
Wow.
bought them just in case, just in case.
Gee, many Christmas. Wow. Never knew a guy had that many flash drives.
Oh, I got about 2 dozen of them, I guess.
Gee, God almighty.
And they're nice because I can back up all my movies and stuff on them, and I don't have to worry about the drive crashing on me. And I just plug that in, and I'll watch a movie.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
even plug it into some televisions will have USB ports you can plug them into.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Do
Yeah.
picture shows or videos. Kind of cool.
Mhm.
I got one that I keep in my car that I load up with music and then I can plug it in my car and listen to the music that I want.
Yeah, I did
Wow.
that too. I did that too with an 8 GB. And
Hmm.
it has all 3,000 songs on there.
Yeah.
Actually, it's in
Wow.
my boom box. It's a what's the name of it? Oh God, it's that square boom box they got at Lowe's, and it's has 4 outlets. You can plug into one outlet and get 4 more outlets out of it. It has like it's like a spider. You can plug in power tools, 15 amp at the most, and
Hmm.
this and it's wonderful. They don't have them with the CD drive anymore. They have
No.
the USB port, so you just plug in a flash drive and you can play music on there, and it's great. It's
Hmm.
actually great.
Better than lugging around a bunch of CDs or tapes.
Oh yeah, it's just this flash drive and it has 3,000 songs on there, and I'm like, wow. Though it doesn't give you selection on there or anything, you have to, hit the forward button to get past where you already heard it. But besides
So it
that,
doesn't remember, like if you stop it, it doesn't remember where you stopped it?
well, if you, if you stop it, if you pause it, it will keep that memory. But if you actually stop it, it will start over again, I guess, is what it is. It's the Blue Box. What do they call that? It's a power tool company, and it's top of the line power tools.
Is it
But they
Kobe or
put
Kubi or something like that? Ruby?
Yeah, yeah.
not no, it's not that one. It's the one that almost sounds like. Let me think of
Roku.
it. Roku. I got Roku. I got Roku 3.
You got everything, man.
I
I
have
got
a
Roku 3.
drill and a welder, or not a welder, but a power saw. The Bluetooth Ryobi or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ryobi became. I thought that was like cheap stuff. No, it's not. It's very
No,
high quality. That's high quality equipment if you buy
very
that.
good to have.
Yeah, I used to be an electrician before I became Bowen, and so I got all these tools to do electrical work, and I'm not using them now, and it's very freaky doing what I'm doing.
I never dreamed I'd be using that shit, but my dad and my brother both passed away, and I inherited a whole bunch of shit that I can do all myself now.
Oh, that's great.
I need to cut a board, I got the tools to do it. I need to drill a hole, I got the tool to do it. I need a power sander, I got one. Need a welder, I got one. Need an air compressor tank, got one.
Wow.
Never thought I'd need all that. I'd even use it. I just thought, well, I'll just make enough money to pay somebody. But now I'm like, no, I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, that's great.
Just look up videos on YouTube to find out how to do something and go do it.
Yeah, I had to change the battery out on the new VW that they got out there. The new VW 2010 VW. And
Yeah.
there's a guy out there that actually he only drives his VW in the summertime, and he winterizes it. And he made a video how to take the battery out, which is
Wow.
really complicated. I didn't realize how complicated it was till I watched that video, and I was like, wow, you got to
Hmm.
take the air filter system off, and you got to do this to take the power pack, where the fuses are, off the battery. It's amazing how much work there is behind the.
Yeah, 'cause they're so compact under the hood now. I mean, my old car that I have, I got a 20-year-old car. I can do the battery, I can do the air filter and stuff like that. But on my new car, that's like a 2011, I looked under the hood and it's like, okay, I can change the air filter, I can check the oil and the fluids, but as far as taking anything apart, no, because it's too compact, too compressed. It's
Yeah,
all under the. I don't know. It's just weird.
it's very, very. I mean, they make it so you have to take it to a dealership.
Well, and I
And
did figure out how to change the light bulbs and the lights. I did figure that out.
That reminds me of a funny story. My wife goes, that little engine oil light's flickering on all the time. It's flickering on. I know, it must be our oil pump in that. It must be the oil pump. Yeah, it's had it. So I look it up in the book. Okay, well, let's see. We could probably do anything to a car. How about an oil pump in the bottom of a Ford motor? Okay. The first thing it says in the book is, this is an extremely difficult process, and you're going to have to take the whole motor out to replace this oil pump properly
Oh my
when you
god.
overhaul your motor. So I told my wife, I said, don't even worry about that little red blinking, because when you're at low RPMs, Electrically, I think it's just the sensor's a little sluggish or slow or corroded, and maybe you can vouch for this, Mr. Spellbinder. But as soon as you give it a little bit, normal idles at like 1,000 RPMs, and as soon as you and that little red oil thing, like signaling low oil pressure or whatever, it's kind of flashing intermittently. But as minute you give it a couple hundred more RPM, that light goes out, and the sensor is sensing full oil pressure and everything.
Huh.
But I figured that was a good way to shut my wife up, to tell her, because it said right in the tech book that you got to pull the whole motor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
how much that's going to cost, even just labor-wise if you did take it in. I mean,
know.
Oh, I would
if they
never
have to
take
take it
anything
out.
in. I'd go buy an engine motor hoist and pull it out of there.
Yeah.
My buddy's
See,
got a brand
that's-
new one. I
that's-
don't think he's
that's
ever
the whole
used.
thing That's the whole thing about the VW battery. It says, the guy actually said, I'll save you money by showing you how to take that battery out and put a new one in, and I'll save you $150, because that's how much they charge at the dealership just to change the battery, not the battery cost. The
It's
battery
the
costs
labor cost.
$170.
Yeah. That's why I haven't got rid of my old car, because it's so cheap to take care of.
Yeah.
And the new car is just, I take it in for its routine maintenance and hope it lasts as long as my other one. But
That's why I never buy a new car. I buy an old one that's like 1990s where I can work on it if I have to.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh, your kitty. My kitty's not in here. Where's my
Kitty, it's
kitty
my
at?
dog. I got a 50-pound
Oh,
dog
your
here, man.
dog.
Let's see
Oh,
if you
I just saw the tail.
Oh God! Don't
Oh,
mention
there it is.
kittens. We'll have this. We'll have the stupid mask on in a minute,
Oh,
Oh,
what's his
look at
name?
that.
and we'll have Spellbinder go meow. Mm.
Meow.
Sassy. Sassy. Sassy wants some food.
Oh,
She's hungry. Huh? It's
Yeah.
a she. It's a she. Oh, look at that love. Oh, look at that love on that dog. Meow. Meow.
Aw.
Meow. Oh, yawns.
Made a noise. Yeah. I taught it to make noises when it wants something to eat. So, did you hear a little noise? Did you hear a little noise out of her?
I heard.
Yeah, that's all right. I gotta go get her some food now.
Okay. Okay. My cat's the same way. My cat will run over to its bowl and look at it, and then look up at me and go, meow. She's a trip. I never had a cat like this. The last cat I had was a Russian, what do they call it, Russian gray or Russian blue. And I mean, actually, they call it Russian gray, and it had long hair. It was so bluish and light that freaked me out. And I only fed that cat science diet, and this cat grew to the size of a bobcat. It was monstrous. And I used to take it out hiking when I was in Las Vegas. I'd take it out there, and I saw a coyote running along the way, and I'm going, man, this coyote, if he comes after my cat, he's going to have something to go against. He might as well be going against a lion. This cat, I mean, this cat was big. He must have weighed 50 pounds as a cat, and it was just science diet, and it was like a monstrous cat. And it was like, wow, that's what science diet does to a cat. Whoa. I used to go hiking with my cat out there in Vegas in the hillsides. That was wild. And I had to give it away because the apartment I was living in discovered I was letting it out at night, to go around and stuff because it just demanded I want to go out. I want to go outside and stalk and stuff and they saw it somehow and they told me you gotta get rid of the cat. So I ended up giving it back to the guy that gave me a guy who knew a guy who gave it to me, whose mother was a one-legged or one leg missing cat. That was that was pretty wild. And this cat was, I mean, it was big, and it was my buddy. And it was a male cat, and I didn't have it neutered or anything, so and it never sprayed. That was the whole thing. This cat never sprayed in the house or anything, or in the apartment, and it was a great cat to have. I'd never seen a male cat that didn't go around and spray everything and mark its territory. I guess 'cause there wasn't another cat in the house, and that was a wild cat.
I
Hell,
miss my kitty.
I can show you a picture of it actually if I can find the briefcase that I have here. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh no. Oh, oh, I can't reach the briefcase. What the hell is that? What am I reaching into?
I gotta get a drink.
You gotta get a drink. Ah, I got a beer. Here. Oh well. It's already gone. Well, I hand him the beer through the computer. Anyway.
Wouldn't that be cool if you could just?
Just hand him a beer. Here he goes. It's coming. And just give them some time and they will have it. But
Yeah,
only
people
people
are
would be
still
elite.
setting off fireworks here. So can't tell if it's fireworks or guns. It's pretty boomy out there.
Yeah. We already had our fireworks display last night, and I can't believe they did it on Thursday instead of 4th of July. And it's
That's
like,
weird. I wonder why they did that.
well, they did the red, white, and boom in Columbus last night, Columbus, Ohio, and I didn't go to that because it's in Columbus. That's 30 miles away, and I have to find a place to park and get back to my vehicle. And oh man, too much for like work.
Yeah, I just went out. I'm lucky that they shoot the fireworks, the city display, and I can just go out to the street and look down the street and see it from afar. I don't have to go anywhere.
I was at a friend's house, Doug Moore is my friend, and he lives out on the outskirts. And I was out there one night on 4th of July, and it was like, wow, I'm seeing three different fireworks displays going off all at once at the neighboring,
Cool.
Hebron and Newark, and they're all around us. And I was like going, wow, this is cool where you're at because you can see three
Yeah.
displays going off at one time.
In Chicago, we stayed at a hotel there by the lake, and we just had a party in the hotel room because we could see the fireworks display from the window, and so we just sat and drank and watched fireworks.
Wow,
That was cool.
that's so cool.
I don't really like Chicago. I like visiting there once in a while, but
The Windy City, it's windy. Oh, wow.
I never noticed it being any windier than anywhere else, though. But maybe it wasn't at that time. I don't know.
At that time, yeah, that's the greatest time to be there when it's not windy. Winter time, my brother he works for Amtrak, and he has to go up there every once in a while on Amtrak, and he ends up there, and he says it's the coldest ass place that he ever seen.
In the winter, probably.
Yeah, and he's from Southern California, so it's like
Hmm.
going from warm to cold.
It gets
Instantly.
60 degrees, and oh my God, it's freezing outside.
Oh, yeah.
I had a boyfriend from Florida that did some work in Iowa with the cell towers there,
Oh,
and that was in the
yeah.
winter time, and he was like, "Oh my God, it's so cold up here." I was like, "Yeah, no shit."
Yeah. I know a guy that does the uh, cell towers in Virginia and stuff, and he has to go in there and change out Verizon equipment. And
Mhm.
he was telling me that these guys have to climb up on that tower and stuff. And he has to be there because he's a supervisor, though he
Yeah.
does just the change out equipment, and he has to keep an eye on. He's saying we had to go up these mountains in the wintertime when it's frozen over, four-wheel drive and stuff to get up there to him. And his job was working in the building, it has all the equipment in it. And he's up there and looking up at these guys that climb these towers. And I watched a video on YouTube where this guy had a cam on his helmet.
Mhm.
It's scary. I mean, it's really scary. To change out a light bulb, the flashing light bulb, it's on top of the tower so planes don't hit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's gotta be the most scariest thing. He gets
That
up there
reminds
to
me of a
the
story,
last
man.
1 foot
I know a guy that fell
square.
down through the middle of one of them, man.
Ooh.
Ooh,
All the way down. He said the only thing that saved him was that he was bouncing from side to side inside there.
Oh shit.
And he laid in a hotel room for 2 weeks. I go, you didn't go to the hospital? He goes, no. I go, what happened? Well, he never could work again. He was all banged up, but he could walk and everything.
Wow.
You were talking about them towers that go up to the sky. He goes, we could see clouds. We're like among the clouds. Is that what kind of tower you're talking about, Spellbinder?
exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
they climb up 1,000 feet and
Yeah,
they're up
that was my
there,
buddy. That was my buddy. Yeah. Hmm.
and then those
Hmm.
damn towers. I mean, this guy that did this video had a head cam on, and he climbed up there, and he's standing on a 2 foot platform to change out a light bulb on the top so it would flash, so the
Mhm.
planes won't hit. I'm like, no, that's not me.
Imagine if they dropped one of their tools and somebody was down on the ground and got hit by it. That would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bring his tools up on ropes and stuff, and at each level they bring his ropes and they bring his tools up in a tool pouch, and it's like, whoa, oh my God, I couldn't imagine this. But this guy, he was a black guy, and he said, I get paid 100 and something thousand a year to do what I do as a supervisor. I'm down
Wow.
there, yeah, and he's down there, and he's all he has to do is change out the components in the box in the room that's below the tower. And he says, he told me some stories of how hard it was to do certain things, but he didn't have to climb the towers, but he was responsible for these people who walked up that tower. And he had to sit out there and watch them walk up to where they had to go. And he's going, I'll never do that. I don't blame him. I would rather have his job than
I
that
wonder how much
guy
they
has
get
a.
paid. The guys that go up to climb the towers, I wonder how much they get paid.
They probably get paid nearly as much as he does because
Yeah,
they're
probably not. $20
they're
an hour.
danger. Yeah, $20 an hour or something, and they have to climb up that damn tower. And he has a partner who's there to help, as he climbs up. It's a YouTube video. You can look at cell tower climbers or something and just put that in. And I just looked at that and say, no, no, not me. Not me. I'm not going to climb up that tower. I got a comfy job at 72 degrees all year round, and I'm not gonna climb up that.
Yeah.
You know, wow, wow, climbing up those towers. I mean, this guy had a head cam on, and he was going up there. He could see for miles and miles. He could literally see for
That'd
miles.
be the cool part of it. I mean, I'd probably climb up there just to see what was going on, for the view. But if I had to go up there and actually do something up there, I'd probably be a little weak about doing that. But
I
I'd
mean,
climb
he
it
ends up
just
he
for
ends up on a 1 foot step that he has to stand on to change out that bulb. It's
Yeah,
on
I
the
couldn't
top
do
of the
that.
tower, and I'm like, whoa, you're braver than I am.
You know what? I bet there's some idiot that went up there and they come down and he was at night in a motel and he goes, "Hey Joe, you know what I did up when I climbed up 5,000 feet in the air?" And his buddy's gonna go, "No, what did you do?" He said, "I smoked a joint of cannabis up there and got
Oh
super
God.
high." I bet somebody
Oh,
did that.
You gotta come back home. You gotta come back down.
He says, "I ain't afraid. I can smoke weed on top of an antenna. I'm the king."
Man,
Yeah, they got guts, man. It was crazy people.
yeah,
I
exactly.
know somebody did it. I know somebody smoked weed up there.
Up there on top of you smoking joint. I made it up here. Ah, I feel great. No.
what about the guys that do the maintenance on the bridges, like the Brooklyn Bridge and the Golden Gate
Oh, they're
Bridge?
all high. They're all stoned out. They gotta be.
At least now it's legal. I have a backache. I gotta get smoke.
You got a backache
Oh,
that requires more than a Tylenol or painkiller, you got a problem.
yeah, but
Uh,
they got those good field doctors out in California. They'll just say, just come into them and they go, I have a crank in my neck. It hurts. Oh, and they'll go, okay, marijuana. Here's a prescription. Take it to your marijuana store, and there you go. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving to Colorado. I
So
don't
am I.
know.
I'll be there. I'll be there soon.
You get free
It's where I belong.
marijuana. Not very free, but you have to pay for it. $50 for a couple of buds. But it's Kush. I mean, when you get Kush, if you can get Kush, that's great. Mm, moist, sticky buds. I can't do that right now because I'm in Ohio.
well, I
Yeah.
wonder how that works
Um,
with people in their jobs, like the jobs that require you to have a drug test. I wonder how that works, being that that it is legal. I wonder if they omit that from drug testing.
I
yeah, they
wish
do.
they do.
They do.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good thing
Mhm.
because then you can smoke.
Yeah.
Be happy.
You do whatever you want.
Don't worry. Be happy. Like I said, I think I said this in another video. I only take 3 puffs a day, and why am I being prosecuted for a drug? I only do 3 puffs a day.
So you're in trouble for it? Did you get in trouble for having marijuana?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You did?
Well, I never got busted.
Oh, I thought you said you were being prosecuted.
Well, you will be if you're not in a state where it's legal.
Right.
I mean, I'm smoking tobacco. You know what I'm smoking? I'm smoking Indian tobacco. It's called, let me open this up. It's pipe tobacco. And I smoke it with the filter in there. And it's called, Natural American Spirit.
Ah, yes.
100% organic.
Ah, yes. My favorite.
That's my favorite. I wish this was marijuana. 100% organic. I'm gonna put some pipe. I'm gonna smoke. You hear this? Shh. It's my pipe. I got a crack pipe burner.
That's one thing I've never tried is crack. I've never tried it. I've
Yeah, but
seen
I
it, but I've
used a
never tried it.
lighter. One of these what do they call them? Ferno lighters or something. They're a lighter that shoots a flame out for crack pipes.
Ah, yes, a crack lighter.
That's
Hey,
why I like this. And
Spellbinder.
yes,
The only thing I liked about the American Spirit tobacco when it first came out, it was awesome. They were the cheapest cigarettes on the market because they were exempt from paying high taxes as being Native American.
they're
And I re-
$6.
and I remember when they first came out, you could call them up and they would send you a free carton. Well, then the government changed the law where now the Native Americans have to pay taxes on them, and they skyrocket the price on those things.
Yeah, $6 a pack or $9 for a pouch.
Yeah, they took away the loophole.
Yeah, and this is 100%. It says on the package organic, so it doesn't have any pesticides in it. I'm going to hit this right now. Oh God, I don't got cover. Oh no. My mama lives here. I'm taking care of my mom. She's 96 and I have to take care of her. And she doesn't smoke, so I'm trying to cover up the tobacco by breathing into a towel. The the exhale, and that's how I'm working. You just do that with dope too.
Are you sure your mother's Spellbinder? Are you sure your mother's 96? The last I knew, I thought you said she was like 88 or something.
No, it's
Are you sure
that
96?
was 96. My dad died at 99. He almost made it to his birthday, and he died on Valentine's Day this year.
God, I didn't know they were that old.
Yeah,
That's old,
and
man.
I'm the youngest. I live at home because I'm here to take care of the yard and do all the. Oh, it's horrible. And I'm 54.
Yeah, how much longer can you keep up this pace?
I don't know. I take vitamins. But I take vitamins.
Yes, you do.
and I'm younger than my classmates of '79. I went there today, and the only person that still has strawberry hair is Julie, and she's, 2 years younger than me, and she looks great. But they're all married, and they all have their married with children problems, and at least they didn't come to me and say, "Help me out with this. Help me out with this." See, I'm not married, and so I'm like a marriage counselor to everyone I know. I mean, that's why I never got married. I'm a marriage
You're
counselor.
like a marriage counselor.
Yeah.
So you mean
I
if,
wish I was making the money of a marriage counselor.
so you mean if Vaughn would have came to you for guidance, he might still have Andrea, or do you think that was beyond hope?
Everything is beyond me now. I'm just asexual, and that's me. Oh my God, I'm gonna die alone.
You're gonna
And if
die
I
alone.
want to tell you this, I'm a virgin, a 54-year-old virgin.
We're all virgins.
Hey,
I
spell
never,
is
I
it
never been with a girl.
We're all
spell
virgins in God's
speaking
eyes.
speaking about the asexual stuff again?
Yeah.
On one of the channels that is only on DirecTV, I doubt you would have it there on regular cable. They're doing a special on people who are asexual. I'm going to record the thing, upload it to my computer, and then I'm going to send it to you through Skype. It's a documentary on people like you.
That a boy.
Or maybe we could.
I've probably seen that on Hulu. Hulu had a documentary on asexuals, and it talked about these guys and these girls who actually sleep together, but they don't have sex.
I've done that. I've slept with a guy and didn't have sex with him. I can do it. I've got self-control.
Or there is another option if you want to see it, Spellbinder, because don't forget I have a way of hooking up my cable box to my computer, so we can always open up a private Google Hangout and I can play it in the Hangout.
Yeah.
Wow.
God, if you
We're
could
so
set that
joined.
up.
You can do that for sporting events too, so if there's any sporting events like boxing or football or something.
Yeah. UFC. They had a big women's match for UFC pay-per-view coming up. The women are going to really go all out. And, man, I don't see how they can do it. Punch and kick and choke. And then women, it's not in their nature.
Wow.
Punch and kick and choke. But they do it for money.
Yeah, I didn't.
Ann, could you do that?
Do that.
Ask Ann if she could punch and kick and choke some other beautiful woman in the ring, in the square octagon, geometric.
Depends on how much you're going to pay me. How much are you going to pay me to do it?
Well, I don't know.
Give me $100,000 and I'll do it.
Wow. What if you got a black eye or something? Could you get a black eye?
I'd kick her ass. No, I don't think I would. I think I'd be giving the black eyes.
Have you had professional boxing training and martial arts training and so on?
No, but I'm a ticking time bomb. So
could you get
it's all coming out.
I'd like to start you out with a few basic books. Bruce Tegner's Judo Made Easy, and then Bruce Tegner's Self-Defense Made Easy, and Bruce Tegner's Martial Arts Manual. Bruce Tegner, okay? And then you'll master the T stance and all the judo throws that you'll need And when the attacker comes at you, don't run away. Step right into him, pull his shirt sleeve, throw your leg around, knock him off onto his back, and then start pounding his face.
No,
And
you
you don't
go for
walk away, you walk into the guy.
you go through pressure points in the neck,
Mm-hmm.
and then also like in the thighs. Like if somebody fucked with me, I'm cutting their jugulars or I'm cutting their, the main arteries.
Mm-hmm.
How about the old eye gouge? That works pretty good.
Yeah, deadly.
Eye gouge and then no.
Well,
If
you
you
have that.
jam your fingers up somebody's nose too, you could rip their nose off.
Or
Yeah.
grab their face and press your thumbs in their eyeballs.
There you go. I see you do have
Deadly
training. Good.
force. Deadly
Shove a
force.
pencil in their fucking ear and, never go for the nuts because they expect that.
Yeah, that's a instinctively defense thing, yeah. Nuts, you call them nuts. That's odd. Prefer groin area. Rather than the street term of nuts. Okay. I didn't expect that out of you.
Yeah, and you're on it, aren't you?
What? Just because I said nuts?
That's
The punching bag. Careful there, Spellbinder.
Don't
yeah.
oh, don't breathe this. It's bad for you.
Yeah.
Call me off guard.
3 new messages.
3 new messages. Chat.
Yeah, I wonder who's doing all
So
that.
So there you go, guys. I
Oh,
put
it's
the
Mr.
link in the
Wolf.
chat. If you go to eBay and buy that thing, you'll be able to hook up any device to your computer. A DVD player, your fucking PlayStation, you name it.
What is it exactly?
What is it, man?
Oh,
There's like a breakout box for your
No,
computer.
it's one of these.
Ah, the blackjack.
It plugs in your USB port, and then you have your 3 color wires down the bottom. Your white, your red, and your
Oh,
yellow.
yeah. Yeah.
And this 4th one is S-Video. S-Video, they say, is in better quality. That's your S-Video one.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
So you just
I got
you
one of
just
those
stick this thing in the USB port, hook these colors to your DVD player, and you're good. Or your
Yeah.
cable box or whatever.
I see it. I got
Wire.
that. It came with something I have. I have that. Wow.
Have any of you tried using the cables that are like that, but for like an IDE hard drive? It's like USB on one side and IDE on the other for old hard drives.
Yeah.
Because I bought one, but I haven't used it yet because I'm not sure if I don't want to fry my my old hard drives.
Why would it fry them?
Well,
You're not
if
putting
the
power into
electrical wasn't right or something.
Yeah.
Well, now Spellbinder could tell you about that. It should come with a guarantee, shouldn't it, Spellbinder?
Yeah. It should be with
Awesome.
a guarantee, with the software and all that.
But yeah, because
I
it does
just
have a
looked
power
at-
adapter to it, and you can't plug those in wrong. So
Yeah. You have your, what is it? Yellow, white, red.
and sometimes there's black. And black is black negative or white. I can never remember if black is the ground or if white's the ground. Red is usually always the positive or the hot. And I know on RCA, the red and the white are usually stereo audio, and the yellow is usually video.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're
Yes.
right.
Unless the black is like this one, which is S video. It's the 6
Yeah, it's probably
S
an S
video.
video. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Mm.
yeah, that's probably it.
But I mean, like
Loosen
on
this
electrical wires. And even sometimes there's like a green, like red, white, and green. I guess green is the ground.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you mean like wiring in your house?
Yeah, electrical wiring.
Yes.
Yeah,
Green is ground.
Yeah, electrical wiring in your house. Green is ground, or sometimes it's bad copper. And then your white is your neutral, which is like your negative, and your black is your hot.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what if there's a red?
It's three-way.
Yeah,
You're
sometimes
hooking up a three-way system on the
Yeah.
switch.
sometimes they'll use a red when a double switch is involved. Like if you have a light that has two switches, they'll use a red wire to jump it from each switch.
Okay. Okay. So if there's a red, white, and black wire, what would those be?
That would be your three-way. Going to another three-way switch.
So would the white or the black be neutral?
Those are your black is hot.
Your white is always neutral.
Yeah, white is always neutral.
Okay.
So the red would be the same as the black in a three-way circuit.
Okay.
But because in a 220 circuit, you have your green, which is ground, your white, which is neutral, your black, which is a hot, and your red, which is a hot. And with the two reds giving you 110 on each line equals the 220. That's how they do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I noticed our light switches are red, white, and black, but when I did the vent system for the stove that has a vent and a light over the cooking stove, there was a green, and
That's ground.
grounding.
That goes from ground to switch. Ground to switch.
Okay.
Ground is always green.
I hoped I was right because it hasn't caught on fire yet, but I was right. That's good to know.
I'm an electrician. I did this before I became Bowen, but you know, well.
Well, I had to take some electrical classes, but that was like 20 years ago. So I haven't done a lot in those 20 years, so I don't remember as good as I should, or as well as I should. I was the only girl in my high school that took the electronics class.
You're a very, very special person.
Yes, I am.
You're a very intelligent girl, because I tried to get my boys to take electronics courses because there's a severe shortage of electricians. And my buddy, he's an electrician. He tried to get his boys to do it because he wants them to make money.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't do it because they don't understand the mystery of it. They don't want to work at it. Now, you knew electricity was mysterious, and as a woman, you normally shy away from it because it's a man's thing. But you have imagination and drive and intelligence, curiosity as a human being, as a rare female, and you actually delved in and got your hands wet and worked with the wiring. I wish I would have had that opportunity.
Because I wanted to. I wanted to learn it. And now I think the high school that I went to, they have an auto mechanics, kind of like a Votech type thing there. And if I was still in high school, I'd be taking that too. Because good to know.
JVS. Go to JVS. They'll teach you everything for $600, and you'll know it all. That's
JVS.
what it costs about JVS.
I like JVS. I like the name of the sound.
You know. And I thought if
vocational, what is that? Junior vocational school. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And now that I'm older, I see if I had to go back to school again, go back to college or whatever, I would take more tech classes because, and maybe plumbing and HVAC, because those suckers make some money, because I know I pay a lot of money for plumbers and electricians and when the AC goes out, that's a lot of money I could save if I knew how to do it myself.
What's weird is I charge $20 an hour to do electrical work, and I should be saying $70 an hour, but I do it amongst friends, and I just, you know,
Yeah.
$20 an hour is good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice of you.
Plus ports, you know,
And
plus
it is difficult to find men that are handy in those disciplines that know how to do those things. You know, like back in the day, like my dad, you know, we never had to call a plumber or anything like that because he knew how to do all that stuff, you know, and it's hard for me to find a guy that knows how to do those things. So I end up having to figure out how to do it myself or who to call to do certain things. And it's makes it hard to find somebody that's worth having around other than for sex because it's like, what's the point? You're useless, you know?
Oh, that's too bad. You must be single.
I'm leaning more towards that way these days, yeah.
Mm.
you need a spell binder to help you out.
Yes.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Lordy. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Anne,
Yes.
Yeah.
do you play any musical instruments like the clarinet or flute?
I
I
did,
might have asked you.
no, but I did, when I was in school, I did clarinet, but I don't really
Yeah.
play.
Ah, yes.
I like the
Yes.
recorder because the
Oh, yes.
recorder is like the flute that they use to charm snakes, but
Hmm.
it's a lovely instrument. I used to have one. I bought it and it got lost in the air flight, and I don't have it now.
I could send you one.
Where? What?
I got a couple of them, I think,
What?
somewhere.
A recorder?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just bought a nice one a while back.
Recorders are nice. They're. You don't have to have a reed or anything on them. You can play them as they are. I mean, I got a flute now. I bought down at this cheap shop, and they made this instrument, and there was like, mm, it's not a recorder like I know a recorder is.
Huh.
Oh.
It's
Hmm.
it's off. It's off in its own way, and I'm like, mm, no, I love a real recorder that you can play on, and it even had the one I bought from a pawn shop had a key on it to get the low, you know, brazzo on there, the bass.
It sounds like you really enjoyed this instrument. If I were you, I'd find another one right away.
I've looked, and I can't find anything in my area.
Craigslist might have one.
Order it online.
Amazon.
There you
Yeah,
go. Musician's
and
friend.
I mean, this instrument was like this flute. Let me find it. I can get to that from here. Well, it's a nice flute. I mean, it's carved. It has carvings on it, and it's like, I mean,
Sounds good.
that's open. But when I went to go, it's not. It's carved from a single piece of wood, and it was nice looking when I bought it for like $10, and it has the holes put in there, and I can go low. It doesn't work right. It just doesn't work right. It's a recorder here. I'll put a picture on here. Well, actually, I'll actually. Wow, what happened?
I'd like to recommend a bamboo flute. It's got like a 2.5 inch or 2 inch diameter. Requires immense quantities of air power. It's a short, maybe 9 inch long instrument with a few holes in it, and it sounds beautiful and it gives you nice full tones. It's not like a thin, like 1/2 inch or whatever, 3/4 inch diameter flute that you have. This is like a bamboo. You know how big bamboo
Oh yeah,
shoots
they're
are.
long. Yeah.
Get you a bamboo flute. Become the master of the bamboo flute. I think you could do it. You're a big man.
I'm a big man. I can
You've got
handle
big
this.
lungs.
Uh,
How
wow.
tall are you, Spellbinder?
I'm 5'10".
Okay.
Really? I thought you were 6 foot tall.
Oh,
Yeah, you look
you
taller
thought
than
I
that.
was like a Japanese or something?
I thought you were over 6 foot tall.
No, I'm 5'10".
Oh, you're short, man. You're short, man.
Oh, let's see.
You're not much taller than me. You're about an inch and a
5'10".
quarter taller than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost 5'9". So I guess I'm a little shorter. Yeah.
Let me get mini cams back on. For some reason, mini cam shut itself off.
That
I don't know
happens.
why.
Well,
Here we go. This is what I got now. This
oh,
is
that's a beautiful instrument. It's
oh,
absolutely beautiful.
it's got carvings and everything, but it doesn't play right. For me, it just doesn't play right. It just doesn't play right. It just doesn't do what I want it to do.
You need to invest some real money in a real high quality.
It just it's like it's beautiful as far as the carvings are concerned across there, but it just doesn't do what I want it to do. It looks good.
You want an electronic flute is what you want. You want an
Electronic.
amplifier and
I
yeah.
want a real flute, one that's to the side going.
Yes. Yes, my
Um,
sister had that. My sister had one of those.
and I can get one of them at the flea market,
There you
but
go.
it's just this is just not. I mean, it's off angle carved, and it just doesn't work right. I don't understand it. That is like if you blow at a certain level, I mean, it just doesn't. It's like they didn't actually tone this to be a flute to play.
They just wanted to make a piece of wood that would make noise. It wasn't scientifically calibrated, no.
Exactly.
So,
And it doesn't have that key I want at the end. I mean, I had this beautiful instrument I bought from a pawn shop, and I went on the airplane, and some reason somebody stole it from me, and it was awesome as a recorder. It was just, oh, and I'm always like going. I can play that. I can play any reed instrument. I can play uh, I guess what, instruments like this where you just blow into it and have reed on it. There's a reed on the end. I can play a clarinet. I can play a saxophone. I can play any of those. But this damn piece of crap is what it is. See how it works? There's no reed. You need actually a reed on the end of this. And this doesn't have a reed. I mean, a reed instrument, I can play any reed instrument. Wet it down, whatever, and make it work.
can you
But,
play a reed instrument
huh?
like this?
Wow. Wait a second. Let me close my window off and come back to you. I got one of them. I do. I actually got that. There, let me open up this box. Okay, you want to play, and I can play. Not this box. It's the other box. I got a harmonica. Watch what I can do with harmonica. It's awesome when I get a harmonica going.
There you go. Is it a Honer?
It's a, oh hell, it doesn't have anything on it.
There you go. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's good. Could you do America the Beautiful on that?
Alright, I can, but
Work
I
it
have to
out.
get yeah, I have to work it out. It works.
That's nice.
It's a
That's
mini
really nice.
harmonica, yeah.
Beautiful.
Wait, why isn't that working on the lowest? Wow, it's got defects in it, apparently.
Could you wash out your harmonica?
That's all you gotta do to make that work.
Wash it out with warm water.
it's working now. It got moist. I what I can do.
It sounds better than that flute.
Yeah, that piece of junk. I bought that down there in Old Man's Cave, a shop, and I actually played it and went, well, it sounds good. And it looks good. I mean, just look at the woodwork on that. It looks nice on the woodwork,
Mm.
but when you go to play it, it's like amateur.
You know. So what are you gonna do tomorrow? You gonna do anything?
I'm going to
Saturday.
I'm going to a reunion,
Kind of reunion.
a class reunion,
Are you serious? Can't be.
1979. 1979. We're still alive in the spirit of
Oh
the
my God.
1979.
79. Man, you're
79.
young.
I am 54 years old.
You
I
are
gotta
so
say.
young. You are so young.
Oh, I
You
know. I
young
look
man.
every. Oh, I would show you this, but I don't think it would show up on the camera if I pulled my camera out and showed you a picture of all my classmates. They all look 5 years older or more. I mean, they look old. And the only one that didn't look old was Robin and Julia, and they were the only ones that didn't look old. I mean, I can,
Yeah.
maybe I'll show you on here somehow with the camera. I have a high definition camera. Let's
Mm.
see. Take those earphones out. I carry
You
them
know,
in.
my philosophy on high school class reunions,
Yeah.
I'm never going to attend one until it's my 50th reunion. My 50th class reunion, I'm going to show up and I want to see who survived after 50 years.
These are the
All right.
people that I was at the class reunion. Oops.
Okay, these are your classmates.
Yeah, when we go back to the picture.
It must have been a small Ohio high school.
We had 159 graduate. Half of them
Ah, some,
probably died
yeah.
or something. Wait a second. Let me get this. This
Okay, hold
camera
it
is
still.
supposed to be able to
Hold it
focus.
still now. Hold it real still.
Ah,
Man,
give me a break here.
I
Okay.
don't know if you're holding it still enough. There you
There you
go. There you
go.
go. Now you're getting it.
Now,
Yeah.
there I am in the back. These are all the people that were at my class reunion. They're all gray headed except for a couple of
Yeah.
them, and they were women.
Yeah.
And I don't think she's using
They
dye or
color,
anything.
yeah, they color their hair. I
Yeah, they
do.
do. Yeah. So, were they nice to you?
Oh yeah, all these people thought I was weird because I
Why?
believed in pyramid energy and stuff like that. But
Oh, yeah.
know,
They're the weird ones. They're the weird ones, man.
there we go.
No.
There I am in the background. You can see me,
No. You got a good smile. I like that. That's good.
and
Hmm.
I'm the youngest one that it's there. That's what blows me away. I was the
Yeah.
youngest person there,
Well,
and
tell
that's
us about it. What happened there? What kind of things do they do? They play games? Do they have drawings? What do they do with it? I'm gonna, I'll be going to one in a few years here, several years. But
well, they were, a lot of like Tim, my friend, who was in my school. We weren't friends in school, but we're now friends now. Uh, Works at Bowen with me. That's how I got involved with the class reunion.
I'll
Him and
be going to hell.
his twin sister, Terry, set this all up and got us in. And I'm like, really? I mean, and she's like all friendly with me and stuff. At the time, I was just the oddball in school. I mean, in first grade, I introduced pyramid energy to them, and they were this pyramid energy. The teacher was going, "It's not going to work. It's not gonna go." I did it at home already, and dehydrate these apples. Right? I cut apple in two. I put it under a pyramid, and it slightly turned brown, slightly, but it was dehydrated. And I did this home. I did it at the school, and I said, well, the only reason it didn't work here is the fluorescent lights interfered with the energy coming in because I didn't have fluorescent lights where I did the experiments at home. Oh, I was
Hmm.
ridiculed and everything and looked at as oddball. There I am, the oddball one.
Yeah. I bet you had some great science projects in eighth grade too, didn't you?
In eighth grade, I had comets, and I had pictures of that comet in 80, whatever it was, and I took it through a telescope and everything and mount my camera on the hard drive. You know, they have a drive on the telescope that did right ascension, but I didn't have declination. But these comets came out this beautiful, big, long tails that came out on us. It was just awesome. You had to see these pictures. The first grade teacher that plunked me and sent me back a year wanted to have those pictures. I want those pictures. I said, well, they're not for sale or anything. They're my pictures. And I still got these pictures. I don't think I have in grasp of right now to show you, but I took these comet pictures. I had one of the one that went near the North Star, and that picture I gave one to the bar that used to be down in Granville. I gave it to them and said, "Here," and they posted them back behind the bar, the pictures of his comet, and I have negatives still, but it's just wow, that was a trip. I actually at one point I went into that bar and a bunch of Denison students, these guys from college, came in there and I had everyone captivated for God, it had to be over 20 minutes. It went silent in the bar. I was drawing out all these designs and stuff on napkins, and next thing I know, the napkins disappeared. They took them, and I have no idea what they did with them. But I was showing how you can create a energy field with a pyramid on the base of a pyramid and make a diamond shape. And it was basically it was Townsend Brown's discovery that blew me away. They took this stuff. I have no idea what they did with it, and they disappeared. I made these drawings and saying, "Well, yeah, you make a pyramid on the base of a pyramid, stick them together, and you have a coil, three coils, three, and it's a delta T coil. That's what it was a delta T coil, and you pulse this coil and energize it in such a way that will create a swirling inside of it to create a door opening into time. And I actually have a video on that on my YouTube channel if you want to see it. It's on YouTube. You have to go on YouTube, Spellbinder 00, scroll through my records back to 2010, and you'll find it. You'll find my video. I had on another site that I forgot the password, but I was able to go to that site and download it onto my site I know the password to, which is Spellbinder 00, and you'll be able to see that. I even show you the coil. The coil is there. Give me a moment here.
Whatever its practical applications. I mean, it's all wonderful to have this energy flow and the time travel, but what are its practical applications? I haven't heard any talk of that.
Well, see, no one has unless they read the Montauk Project, the book on Montauk Project and the Montauk Continuum, which is this book here. Let me hold this up. The Montauk Revisited. This is the book that had actually the coil in it. And I will show you the coil that this guy known as at Space Time Laboratories in Long Island. It's Peter Nickel or Peter Moon is the writer. Preston Nichols built this thing. Okay, I'm gonna hold this up to the camera. That's a Delta T antenna. I built this. I have one of these. It's only 12 by 12 inches in diameter. This thing's almost 10 feet in diameter, as far as it has a base coil. Let's see if I can get my finger up on it. Here, let me zoom in on this.
Do you have one of those in your backyard?
No, I don't have it in my backyard. I have a 12 by 12 inch duplicate replica of this. This thing is the awesomest shortwave radio antenna I ever came across, I should say.
Ah, yes, shortwave. Yes.
And it's a pyramid on the base of a pyramid, making a diamond-shaped image. Let me back it up a little bit so you can see it real good. Balance it. There it is.
Yeah.
And he says that this thing controls time and space just by not being energized. And it's an awesome device. I recreated it using wooden frames and stuff. It's on my video on Spellbinder 00 on YouTube, and it works.
Where is this device now? Could you bring it out and show us right now? I'd like to see it. Or is it put away, or what?
It's in my closet up in my room upstairs. My office.
Spellbinder, would you make it a point sometime to clean that, get that piece, bring it down for maybe your next hangout? I'd like to see that device. I'd like to see your
reference. Live. You really
want to see sometime. Live.
Oh,
yeah,
I mean the picture in the book. Yeah. Ann wants to see it.
Like I said, I put this thing together. I mean, here, wait a second. I'll give you a link to it in the group chat. Just give me a moment to go there, and I'll give you a link to my video on it.
Yeah, but do they have them back that far? You said that's 4 years old. Is YouTube going to archive things 3 or 4 years old of yours?
Oh yeah, all my stuff. 790 videos are copied, and it's live.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I am Google Spellbinder 00, and I am on the internet. I I am God on the internet.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
Not a mini guy.
just all you have to do is Google me. Google has me on there, 900 and something times on there. I mean, you go on to Google and you Google Spellbinder 00, and you'll know everything about me. Every video I ever put out, it's all there. NSA knows me.
Are
He's
there any
spellbinding.
newspaper articles about you?
None yet. I've had people contact me about information on how to create this antenna, and well, it's very wild. Let me go here.
That
Okay.
video that got posted with porno at the end, it's still showing up.
I
And
hate
see,
that.
The one
That
called
was so.
Saturday Night from 5 days ago.
Can you get rid of that immediately before you get banned from Google?
yes, I can. I can
It's
actually go
it's
in
still
there
up.
and kill it. I
Thanks,
thought it
Anna,
was the
for
one
your.
after it. It was the one before it.
Here, I'll post the
And
link so you can get to it to delete it.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay, go ahead, post it, and let me know. I'm gonna go back to my.
There you go.
See, the only thing that gets me angry with some of these hangouts, like all night we've been having a good hangout. Now, if somebody was to come in here and
Oh, look,
whip out something, we would
yes,
have to erase the whole hangout because of that jackass. I wish YouTube would have an editor where you could go in and take out that one piece of the hangout where you don't have to scrap the whole video. That would be cool.
exactly, exactly. And that
That's
was
coming.
on. Okay, that was the one here. I'm gonna have to. Oh
To
God,
delete it.
that's sick.
I
They,
think it's just a picture, but
yeah, it's a picture, but they put that damn picture on there, and it. Okay, I want to. Oh, let's see, annotations. Annotations, and where does that do? Nothing.
no,
Uh,
annotations is where you put text on there. I
and
think you
say
need to go.
this is not me. Well, okay, where is the cancel on here? When I went on there,
I think you have to go to your
my
no.
page.
Go
My,
to. Let's see. I'm looking on my page, and then video manage. Okay, go to your page, your YouTube page, or your channel on YouTube, and click on Video Manager at the top of the screen above your icon on your page.
yeah, they changed my icon. I
Okay.
have to go through hoops and stuff to get there. It's very weird.
Yeah, they
And
changed it. They did
Okay.
change it. They did.
Try going to this link here. You're signed in to Yahoo, aren't you?
yes. Oh
YouTube.
well, yeah.
Try going to that link I just sent, the youtube.com my videos.
Okay.
And then you should be able to put a check mark next to that video that you put, that I think it's called Saturday Night from 5 days ago.
I locked one of them and I didn't
Well,
lock
just
the right
delete it.
one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta lock it.
click
Okay.
check the box next to it and go to Actions, and it should allow you to delete it. And make it and select Delete under Actions after you put a check mark next to that video.
Let me go back
So
one
what
step.
happened after Spellbinder left? Somebody came in and posted nudity.
Oh, they have a guy sucking a big cock. You wouldn't
Oh,
believe.
great.
That's just like wrong. Uh,
Yeah,
unlist,
that's wrong. Yep, you're
Delete.
right.
delete.
But like I told you at the beginning of the hangout, the only time I do that stuff is when I'm on cam 4. That's it.
I know. I know. Okay, I want to take this video then afterwards with Insatia and put it back on, but it has these.
Well, just put a check mark next to that video that you want, and then go to actions, and then select what you want to do with it.
Until I tell it to. But hang on, I'm talking to Mike. Never mind what I'm saying.
Okay, it's gone. That one's
All
gone.
right.
It's
Thank
off of here.
God. Oh, good man.
I want to bring back the other half. I did it over again, but I canceled out where I locked the wrong video. Now I want to bring that video back because it has Insatia on there. Insatia is not a bad guy. You gotta remember he married a Japanese or Chinese girl, yeah, and he's not that bad on this video here, but and I ran. Oh my God, I gotta lock this out, and it was the wrong one. I locked the wrong one out. Oh my golly. Okay, Saturday hangout. What's up with you? And well, I don't see anywhere to reinstall this. The unlock it.
You just go to the video on that My Channel, My Videos page, where it says, the youtube.com/myvideos page, and then put a check mark next to that video, and then go to actions, and then tell it to make it public or whatever.
Okay, that's what I did.
You just do the same thing you did to delete the other one, except instead of selecting delete, you could make it private or public or unlisted or whatever you want to do with it.
Okay, I just unlocked it. It still shows the lock.
Well, it might take it a little while to refresh.
Okay, I'll just let it ride for now. I still got this Norton telling me they're blocking a attack by malicious site, and like earlier in this video, I actually gave the IP for that site, and it's supposedly a website, and they're saying it's evil, get rid of it, and it keeps popping up. I have no idea how to get that off of my system to come
Get rid of Norton. Get rid of Norton as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Norton's ridiculous.
Norton's overdoes it, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, just to run that software, it takes up like your whole computer, and then to get rid of it.
I got four microprocessors, so it's not really taking up that much space.
Yeah,
you like it.
I don't like Norton either. I get rid of Norton every time I get a computer with it.
Yeah.
Every time I buy a computer and it has Norton, I leave it in there for the first year when they or whatever trial they give you with the computer, and then the minute that sucker runs out, I rip it out. McAfee goes in.
Wow.
I do it first thing before I even connect to the internet.
I'll be right back.
That's smart, Ann. That's real smart.
Because when it updates all those downloads, I mean, it just takes up space on your computer. It just constantly eats up hard drive space because it keeps downloading all this bullshit. And then to get rid of it, once it's, installed and running on your computer, to get rid of it is just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know. On my computer, I got rid of it right away. But on my husband's computer, he wanted me to keep it until this trial ran out. So he made me keep it for a year, and then when he lost his firewall, he was like begging me. I know you have an extra license on your McAfee. My computer's not protected. Then he came running to me and wanted me to put it in.
Yeah.
There's Mike over there on his computer. They can see you, Mike.
Michael. That was really nice of you to tell Spellbinder to get rid of that naughty. Because I saw that too. I should have reminded him.
Hang on, Galaxy. I gotta make you louder for some reason.
For some reason, I can't hear Ann now.
I'm not talking. Now I am.
Alright, Mike, say hello to these guys.
How's it going?
Hey,
Good,
Mike.
Mike.
Good.
Are you broadcasting the Weather Channel, Emo?
No, I'm watching it and listening to you guys while you talk.
No, is Spellbinder going to get in trouble because I can see it? You're broadcasting it. Oh no.
No, he won't.
No, he should be alright. Von Houten always has his room on vlog and everything else, and he's always got that fucking TV on behind him with the Weather Channel.
Well, but the Weather Channel was broadcasting live on YouTube today. I noticed. I watched it for a little bit. So they shouldn't have any, because I think they're still live on YouTube. So they can't say anything.
I got a funny weather story for you. I came home about a week and a half ago. It started raining about 11 o'clock at night. Well, it was raining so hard, I got 15 miles to ride, and my last 4 miles it started pouring down so hard I could barely see. Then when I got home, it was just a torrential downpour, and it went on, and after about 2 hours or 3, I told my son, I said, man, if this doesn't stop pretty quick, this is going to be like our most rain I've seen in my entire life. Well, the next day in the newspapers, yeah, this rainstorm stalled out right over my own little community, and we got perhaps between 6, 7, 8, or 9 inches of rain in like a 3 or 4 hour period.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was unreal. I've never seen anything like it. My basement was being pumped out for over a week, and then we got more rain. Yeah. And, I mean, I thought, well, yeah, I mean, it started at 11 o'clock, and here it was 2 o'clock in the morning. It was just a torrential downpour for 3 solid hours. And they said the system stalled out right over our little town.
Wow.
How freaky is that?
Yeah.
Oh, man. And then a week later, we got hit by a tornado about 3 or 4 days ago. We got hit by 70-mile, 100-mile-an-hour straight-line winds in a little town over here. And it was just terrible. Tree limbs. Oh, we lost power. About 4 or 5 days ago, we lost power for 12 hours.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Well, the Rumford, Maine, the next town over, lost 5 roads. They lost 5 roads because the last 3 nights in a row we got hit with severe thunder showers in a row, and it washed a couple of roads so bad, and then the next night came and totally took them out some more, and then the next night a thunder shower came and took them out some more, and we're still having rain. So there's like 5 roads in Rumford that are totally gone.
Yeah. Are you getting hit by the hurricane?
Well, we got a lot of thunder showers. I don't know if that's from the hurricane or not.
Yeah. Well, you're on the East Coast, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you're probably getting the outer bands of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Weather Channel is still broadcasting live. So if they have anything to say about it being shown on your stream, they can suck a dick because they're showing it live for free on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just was showing you guys earlier how you could hook up your TV, so I kind of threw it together real quick and threw it on the channel so you can see what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cool.
What's your kitty's name?
My neck is killing me tonight. I don't know why. I can't get
It's the
that kink
weather.
out of my neck.
It's the weather.
Can't hear you, Spellbinder. Still can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Now you can hear me.
Yep. There's your
Yeah,
kitty.
the cat, was sitting on my cord and the cord.
No, your
Gotta
kitty's
have this
pretty.
cord. Meow.
Pretty.
Meow.
Well, I was trying to get my kitty's attention, but he wants to hide under the bed and be stubborn. He knows when the camera's on. He'll hide.
You hide from your camera? Meow.
I swear.
They're all like that.
Because let's say he's laying on the couch in a weird position. So you're like, oh, I gotta get a picture of that. That's cute. One day I brought a package of cookies home from Walmart, and they were on the couch, and he laid his head on the package of cookies like he was guarding the cookies. So I went to go get the camera, and the minute he saw the fucking camera, he's screwed.
Meow. Put him on with this mini cams and
All right,
give him
Mike's
that
got him.
cake.
There he is.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Well, get closer so they can see.
Look at the teeth on that cat. Jesus God.
Yeah, there's Barry.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that little
I'm gonna kill the
cat.
Weather Channel and make him bigger.
pretty.
There we go.
Oh,
There's the Barry.
oh,
Big cuddly
such a
kitty.
nice cat.
Meow.
Now
My cat
Spellbinder's
better.
got the mask
My cat looks better than that. Anyways, let me go back to the
Cat
wolf.
pregnant.
Yeah, me too, because I don't want to get you flagged.
Get me flagged. Oh. Remember where you're
Black
at.
flag.
Yeah, remember where you're at. You're not on your page. On my page. Anyway. Well. Yeah, the hurricane is one thing. It's not going to affect Ohio, so what do I care? Anyway, it may affect you, but it's not going to affect us.
Well, that's why I put the Weather Channel on, because I wanted to see the latest updates on the storm, and they're playing some meteorite show. Whatever meteorite crashes into the earth. We can have an episode of the dinosaurs again. I'm like, really? That's not why I
There's my-
put the channel on. I put the channel on so I can see what the hurricane's doing.
And they don't care.
Not watching meteorites blow up the earth.
There's my kitty and my doggy. My kitty passed away 2 summers ago.
Oh,
But I still have my little
no.
doggy. And yes, she's looking at my cat's butthole.
That's not cool.
Cat's butthole? What?
Yeah. She
I
liked
heard
to
that right.
lick my cat's butt for some reason.
Wait a second. Let me get over here. I just went and get another beer out of the refrigerator and I had to walk around. What do you mean? Cat's butthole. What are you talking about?
Did you see that picture?
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
looking at my
right
cat's
there.
butt. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I see it.
That's normal.
That's normal.
It's a source
My
of
little
food
doggy.
It's a source of food.
Yeah, she'd
for a dog.
get in the cat box and clean the cat's box out for us. So yeah.
Wait, the cat's box.
Hate
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
Ick.
It cleans the cat box.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
so cleaning.
She did.
Oh my golly.
The healthiest dog in town.
I need to get a dog like that to eat my cat box out. So
No, it's not good. It's not good for the animals to do that.
No.
With the cookie. So what's that? Your Facebook?
How do I turn screen share off? Or did I?
You did.
Must have.
Okay.
You have nothing on the screen.
Okay,
No picture, nothing.
there we go.
You have nothing. Oh, Ann. There you go.
Ah,
I
yes.
see
Hi.
Ann. Oh,
Yep. Brown eyes.
brown eyes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Yep.
unusual.
No, it ain't on yours either.
uh, I'd go to mini camp and just go back to me. There I am.
Yep.
Hi.
There
Anyway,
you go.
that's me. Look, goatee and all.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I want to be a pirate. I want to sail the seven seas. I want to be a pirate. That's what I always be.
There's a new
Arr.
show on TV about pirates, Spellbinder. My wife's telling me all about it. It's about pirates.
You ever seen that country western song called "I Want to Be a Pirate"?
I heard you
That's
sing
No.
it last week.
yeah,
See,
and
but
talks about the big cats, and he goes out and raids the big cats on their boat, and makes them walk the plank. You know, the one percenters, and they're out there walking the plank and everything. And all these people are on this ship going, "Yay!" as they fall off into this boat, and they're out in this little raft. That is a great country western song. I wish they'd play on the country western stations here, but they don't because it's too political.
Yeah, it would be.
I want to be
Yes,
a
it would be.
pirate. I want to sail the seven seas. Oh, I want to be a pirate. That's Mike Rivero shows that on his show as
no,
uh, as a bumper music, and
no. If you wanted to be a pirate, you would be like Jimmy Buffett sings. No, I wanted to be a pirate 40 years too late. No, no, excuse me, 200 years too late.
too late.
Sorry, I got the words mixed up. The next line goes, I'm over 40, something, something. I had the wrong line, sorry. But you get the point. You're too old for that pirate shit, Spellbinder.
Well, this guy's about in his 40s, and he's a country western singer, and he's going. He wants to go out there, and he wants to ram him off on the plank and drown, but it shows them in a raft, and they got their ship called, uh, was it the One Percenter or something, and it's a cool song. And he says, "This is only my imagination. I'm working in this, you know, hamburger flipping place, and they closed my doors of my business and locked them out." It's a cool song. Here, I'll I'll post the.
All right,
Uh,
cool.
let me post the link to that just for S and G's. See, I want to be a pirate. Oh God dang it! I want to be a pirate. I want to
I
Yeah,
want to
I,
be a
be.
cowboy.
I found one of the pictures when Barry was laying on the cookies as a kid.
Aw.
As a kitten.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Uh,
There he
I
is.
want to be a pirate. I want to sail the
The pretty
seven
kitty.
seas. Here it is. You won't be able to hear this, but well, I get the link to it. Wall Street and 1 and 2. Here's the link to this. You gotta see this. I want to be a pirate. You know, the seven seas. Oh, I want to be a pirate. Anyways, we're a prank. I'll make him walk the plank. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean
Literally, I
about it. It's very
can.
political.
Oh yeah, you gotta see
Very
that
political.
video. Yeah, it's very political, and it was put out by his country western singer. I want to be a pirate. I do too.
I want to find some sunken treasure, some pirate treasure.
Yeah.
I want to pour over old maps and go into the libraries and study the old maps and become a cartographer. And if I could learn the ancient trade winds and the routes of the seafaring men and the sea lanes, and then I could maybe recalibrate it and have you with your math skills figure out, what if their storm wasn't quite right, and what if that thing drifted under the seas and it's like 300 miles farther north or west, and
Yeah.
that's where that sunken treasure would be, you see, because stuff drifts under the sea, under the
Oh yeah.
currents,
You gotta have
and
sonar. That's a big thing.
well, yeah, I don't know anything about it, but
But I want to be a pirate. I want to sail the seven seas. I want to be a pirate. That's just what
Yar.
yeah.
I want to be. That link, you just gotta see that link. I want to be a pirate. That was my most famous country western. I don't like country western offhand, but that was right on target of everything.
yeah,
I
yeah, it
want to be a
is.
pirate. His factory was closed down, and he, lost his job, and he decided the only thing he could be is a pirate and go after the one percenters and their big yachts and stuff, and take it over and then become captain of that yacht. It's a cool. That's really a cool video. It really is. Everyone should see that video and wake themselves up, going, "Yeah, you're right. I want to be a pirate too."
Yep, I know what you mean. In a way, I'm a pirate too, but a different kind of pirate.
Me be a pirate.
I want to be a pirate. I want to sail the seven seas. Oh, I want to be a pirate. That's just what I want to be. Oh God, that's my favorite country western song right there. Of course, political. It's one of those.
Yeah, Eve of Destruction was another one.
Hero
We're on the
destruction.
eve. Don't you remember that song? It was banned for quite a while.
Eva destruction by
Yeah.
it was by I'm trying to remember the
Why
name.
would they ban that? That's such a good song.
Mm.
Who's
That
the
was very
artist?
controversial. I don't know.
I know Emo knows. What's
Mm.
the author of that?
Ask the question again.
Okay, who is the author of the where was it? The something of oh God,
Eve of Destruction.
Eve of Destruction.
I think it was about 1968.
Eve of
Eve of Destruction. We're on the eve of destruction.
Okay.
It's
I
on
can-
YouTube somewhere. You can
Yeah, I
YouTube
know.
it.
Eve of
Yeah,
Destruction.
it was Barry Maguire is the singer that
Oh.
sang it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, if YouTube wasn't such a tight ass on music, I would have played it for you.
Eve of
Yeah.
Destruction.
But like I said, and I said it before, when you get DMCA'd for copyrighted content, YouTube should give you an, or the whoever sends that against you should give you
Barry
the
Maguire.
opportunity of buying the content. That's what I mean. That's one of my biggest pet peeves about YouTube. You do a karaoke song, you get DMCA'd by the copyright holder, and they take your video down. No, that's wrong. They'll make more money if they ask you to pay for the song, keep your video up there, but they don't think about it that way. Oh, that's my copyright. Get it off YouTube. They should give you an option to buy the copyright.
Yeah, or the licensing fee for it.
Right, exactly.
No, that should come
Okay,
first.
I remember that song. Okay, Eve of Destruction. Okay, I've heard
Yes,
this
yes,
before.
yes, yes. Yeah.
What is that gun you're toting? Evil wrong over again.
Yeah,
What time is it?
My favorite anti-war song is Country Joe McDonald. Give me an F. Give me a U.
What's that spell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
Country Joe.
I can't play over my transmitter because I'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
You can say you can curse if you want to. You just can't play music.
No, I'm talking about when I go on my radio station here.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
your
play
radio
that.
station. You can't do that. No.
No. FCC
I still
rules.
I still play the song, but I edited the song so people don't hear that part anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you're quite an editor. I realize that.
So you're heading out, TJ?
No, I'm not heading. I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to figure out what time it is. I can't see my
It's
watch.
1 a.m.
2:01.
Oh, it's only 1. I thought it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I still got time.
What time zone are
It's
you
still
in again?
early.
TJ, what time zone are you in again?
I'm in the central Illinois.
Okay, because it's 2:01 here.
Yeah,
1
it's
o'clock.
2:01 here also.
Yeah,
1
it's
in
late for you
Central.
guys. Yeah. Yep.
But then again, everybody has a different watch. No, nobody's watch is ever in sync, So sometimes I wonder if we really even know what time it is, like that song goes. Does anybody know what time it is? It's the truth when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You go in a crowd with 4 or 5 people and you ask them what time it is, even though they're in your time zone. I bet you every one of them's got a different time. So how do we actually truly know what time it is, like that song says?
Yeah,
We don't.
yeah. You don't know what time it is. Like the song says, I was walking down the street and the guy asked me what time it was.
Yeah, that song, yeah. That's it, spellbinder knows his shit, man.
I know it. I can put that on there too. It's time again. What is it called? It's called
Time to get a watch.
time to get a watch. That's it.
I think the song is called Does Anybody Really Know What Time It Is, but I can't think of the singer. I can hear the song in my head, the symphony playing in the background and everything, but I can't tell you who sings it.
I'll give you
I know it's got a
in
horn
10
section in it,
minutes.
everything else. You know, I can hear the horn section of the song right now in my head, but I can't think of who sings it.
It's what time is song? Okay, let me go here. See if this is it. No, that's not it.
That was an old
That's
Chicago.
not it.
It was an old Chicago.
Yeah,
Traffic.
It's yeah. Time it is.
Yeah, that was a real fantastic little band.
Of course, you gotta love Pink.
Time is Chicago.
Ann Dingle.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody really know what time it is? Chicago. There it is. I found it.
God, that an old song. I never did like Chicago that well. I don't.
Oh no, Chicago was alright in its own
Yeah.
little way. It was more classic than anything else. I mean, it was like old music. Gotta have a big introduction into it.
Yeah, big fanfare. You know.
I wonder if they recognize it. The way the beginning of this song is.
Yeah, still recognize it. Trust me, YouTube is slick.
Yeah, they're probably gonna ban me if I do this.
I got a warning the other day. Are you sure you want to? You've recently uploaded this video. Are you sure you want to publish that? And it was something like, you better think about it before you push that publish button. You better think about it.
Really?
I'm thinking, geez, you're getting so personal. I mean, it's like my buddy was sitting there trying to warn me about something. I mean, they made the wording on these things and the colors of the banners and the.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna cut
love
off
that thing.
now before they flag me or something.
Well,
Yeah.
let me put it this way. There's a kid on here that does Google Hangouts during the weekdays. His name is Owen Sawyer. He does that nuclear fire show. He asked me to carry him on my internet radio stream, which I restream, you know, his show over the internet as well. So you can either watch it here or listen to the shoutcast part of it on my show. And he IM'd me on Facebook. He says, "Why are my Hangouts blocked in so many countries?" I said, "You know why, Owen? Because what will happen is he would say, 'Oh, this is a nuclear fire show. I'll be on break and throw on the Rolling Stones under my thumb until I come. She's under my thumb,' and then play the commercial. Just playing that much of the song, YouTube would blacklist his video in another country because of the copyrighted content on there." He goes, "What?"
Oh,
And they
shit.
won't let me monetize. And then he goes, "Well, I'm only restreaming my show that goes through the AM airways because he's on the regular AM radio station. but he's playing the song intros and he's playing the commercials. So he asked me one night, he says, why am I being blocked in third world countries? And why are they and why won't they let me monetize my Google videos? One, because he's playing commercials from his AM radio station that he's on, and before he goes into a commercial and when he returns from a commercial, he's playing music. And even though it's like 10 seconds of it, YouTube is sensing that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just unreal.
He's got a lot to learn, that guy, Owen. He's got a
I
lot to
know.
learn.
He gets so fired up.
Yeah.
Nuclear
Oh,
Fire Show.
Yep.
you gotta love you. Look at you. You're all set up as a studio and everything. It must be nice. Oh,
Well,
emo.
how? See, he started the show at home, doing it an hour once a week. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And he recorded a few episodes. Now his real job is working at 1380 The X in St. Louis. Now 1380 The X is a sports radio station. He is a producer for 3 radio shows on that radio station. You know, he's the guy like Rush Limbaugh's guy who answers the phones when people call into the radio
Wow.
station. He runs the board, you know. Plus he talks about, and plus he does a 2-hour show in the morning talking about sports. So he asked the station at night, they had a hole in their schedule, so he asked them at night, can I come in and do my nuclear fire show? And the station said yes. And this kid is so anti-government, I'm surprised the station hasn't lost his FCC license yet.
Wow.
That's how controversial the kid is. He calls Hillary Clinton a bitch live on regular radio.
I know a couple would do that. A couple of people would do that on live radio.
And the nicknames he has for Obama are borderline. I'm surprised the FCC
For
hasn't pulled that one.
abomination?
Yeah.
It's abomination.
No,
We
but
have abomination running the country.
but he's got other names for him that isn't too nice.
Oh.
Barry the Puke Bomber is one of the nicknames he calls the guy.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, that's playing with fire. You're picking on the head guy of the country that could call up the FCC and say, this kid's being an asshole. Can we pull their license? You don't think they would pull that license for Obama? Sure they would.
God, Obama.
It's like in the movie Nixon, where one of Nixon's associates were bitching that he had the EPA up his ass, and he wanted to do something different to take him on, and Nixon told him no, and he says, well, I'm tired of the EPA, and it's documented, and Nixon said, well, you either deal with the EPA, or you can cross me and try to stop him and deal with the IRS. It's right in the Nixon movies, and it's on the Nixon tapes that he threatened somebody that way, and the guy shut up because he's like, I don't want to deal with the IRS, but that's how these presidents are. They can stick the IRS after you. They can stick the FCC after you. Any government office.
It sounds like
if they want to make your life miserable.
It sounds like they're taking lessons from the Nazis in Germany, doesn't it? They used to do this to discredit their political opponents.
But Nixon used to do that to people all the time. Cross with me and you'll have the IRS on your ass, you know?
Nazi. He was a madman, that guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, did you know that there's videos out there on YouTube that say that Michelle Obama is a guy?
Transgender.
Yes.
Transgender.
And you
Joan
can
Rivers
find
said
it
it. Joan
because of the
Rivers said it.
fingers. Yeah, it's the fingers. They She shows this girl does this thing and shows that the fingers that are on the male are longer on the right hand and they are on the left hand as far as the ring finger.
Oh
And
yeah.
she's
Yeah.
actually a guy.
Yeah.
And his shoulders, I say his shoulders are broad and stuff. And
Mm.
Yeah.
she grows her hair the way she does to cover it up. I'm just saying. We're looking at
Um,
a president married to a guy, and the
but
daughters are adopted.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I said before about homosexuality because I wonder this, even though I'm gay. I wonder this. I wonder if the New World Order is making people gay because you know how the New World Order and the Bilderbergs want to get the population under 500 million or whatever it is. Well, turn everybody gay, you'll stop having babies. So how do I know they're not fuck with my genes somewhere along the line and make me this way? You never know. They could have. Because why do we have
Yeah,
500 times more gay people now than we did about 20 years ago?
exactly,
It's chemicals.
exactly. And it's happening more and more. I mean, I
So,
come across these phenomenon men who aren't gay, I guess at the time, maybe they are, but they're feminine. They're really feminine. They have this little limp wrist and everything, and I'm
You
like,
trying to say the
no.
word effeminate? EFFA.
it sounds like you
Exactly.
don't know how to pronounce that.
Effeminate,
Something like
effeminate,
that.
effeminate. I guess.
And can you pronounce it?
I can't pronounce
Feminine.
it. I'm not.
Feminine.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Somebody can pronounce it. I can't. I'm a male. Oh, I'm just asexual. I'm in between.
Yep, you
Um,
tell everybody you tell everybody you're asexual, and I tell everybody I'm asexual. Excuse me, let me. Yeah,
You're right.
asexual. Yeah.
I do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my golly.
Hey,
I don't see either.
and we'll call the people like TJ asexual, meaning heterosexual.
yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I just don't see males attractive, but I see females attractive. But I'm just like I don't go for them as the males do aggressively. Go for a woman or anything. It's like no, I want the woman to come to me.
There you go.
That's asexual. That's
There you
my
go.
definition. I want
Yeah.
them to come to me instead of the other way around. I mean,
Well, they
that's
will.
how in between I am. It's like, you know,
They will. They'll come.
I want them to be attracted to me, not me attracted to them.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mutual attraction.
I am. I'm a lovely. You had to see these pictures that I got today from all these people who are as old as I am, or less and old as I am, and they're all gray haired, and I'm not gray haired. Oh my God, vitamins did do the trick.
No, I think marriage and children have a lot to do with it too.
That may be a point. I mean, I look at John, and he's had 3 kids and had to raise them and stuff, and he's gray haired all the way across. And I still have brownish hair with gray in it, but uh, and they used to look at me and everything and commenting, "You used to have blonde hair." Well, my hair darkened because I took vitamins. Oh, vitamins? Really? What's that? Ooh, a lot they need to learn. I mean, the soil has been depleted of vitamins and minerals for 50 years.
Yeah, but we could put that back in there by composting and so on, and earthworm castings.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
My buddy has some.
I'm rebooting my camera, but let me get Owen's picture off of there. Owen, we don't need to see you tonight. But that's the Nuclear Fire Show. That's what the guy looks like. Look for him on the Hangouts, like after
Oh
11
yeah,
o'clock.
He's a young guy. He's young. He's like
yeah,
in
he's
his
shy, but he knows
20s.
quite a bit. You know, he knows about the corruption.
I'm 54 and I look young. You look good. Actually, I see you, emo, and you look good. Your hair's dark. It's not gray. How old are you?
41 Spellbinder.
And you still
Oh,
got your color of hair. That's good.
hmm See, the last few years of working for the company that I always worked for as a carnival ride operator, which I can't do anymore because of having cancer. They wouldn't let me have my emo looking hair because I want to get it long again where I can cut it like one side covering the eye again. So I've been but this but I
Yeah.
the Justin Bieber look, but I gotta grow enough hair because of this bald receding hairline to cover it.
that's
Yeah,
gonna take a while.
yeah. I knew guys in the Air Force who was losing their hair, and they grow long on one side and they wave it over. Yeah, they grow their hair on the one side and they wave it over. It's still 3510 as far as military classification of haircuts, and they could do that. I had a black guy. Now, I'm not being prejudiced or anything else. He had hair and he oiled it down and he made it look like 3510. But when he shampooed his hair and got the oil out of there, he had a fro like it was unbelievable. And I was like, wow. And he goes, yeah, this is my town look. I'm like,
Ah, he beat the system.
yeah. He beat the system, and I'm like,
Cool.
wow.
See,
Yeah.
see now everybody asked me after I got married why I changed my name name to Justin. And I'm gonna put a link in the room. That's one of the reasons why. I don't know if you can see the link. Did it show up? No, it didn't show up as a link. Hang on, because I didn't click it as a link. Hang on.
It's all about the link.
This actor played a character Justin in one of my TV shows. This is where my Justin comes from.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna
then
check it out.
and then last year when I had my name changed to Justin, I also had a Justin Bieber fixation. I wanted to listen to Justin Bieber all the time. So I
Yeah.
changed my name to Justin after getting married, right? And then the fucking guy becomes a little bastard that I can't stand him now.
See what you
In
did?
restaurants, singing One Less Lonely Blank. You know, it's like, oh my God. I want to kill that kid now. When I did it, I liked him. You know, he's turned into a complete asshole.
Oh, he did all types of stuff, racing his
And he
cars
gets out of
around.
it because he's rich. You know, that's what pisses me off.
Oh, oh,
Money does
man.
that to people.
Yeah, money. Money is a drug.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
actually pulled all of his songs off my internet radio station, and when I'm on the transmitter, I actually pulled all the Justin Bieber songs because of what he's doing lately.
Good.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of his.
I used to be.
Used to be a fan of Justin. I always thought he was a punk, and then he went out and proved it.
Well, but like I said, I wanted the last name as I wanted to change my last name as to Mike's last name, and Social Security said, "Well, we don't recognize that kind of marriage federally, so you got to go to court to do it." So it's like, if I gotta go to court to change the last name, I'm gonna change the first name.
Wow.
But my original first name is one of my middle names now, so it's still there.
Wow. Wow.
Just so you don't forget.
Yeah. As
But
long as you don't
it
forget.
cost me like $160 to have it changed.
Is that all?
Yep.
No wonder I'm seeing people change their names all the time.
I want to change
Yep. You go
my
to
name
probate
Captain
court.
Kirk.
You go to probate court and you fill out the forms and you pay the filing fee. I mean, you pay the filing fee, and then when you go see the judge, and then you're gonna pay the newspaper fee because they put an ad in the paper to let people know you want to change your name in case anybody objects to it. So there's a fee for that, and then there's a fee for the courtroom fee when you go to see the judge and have it done. But it's around around $160, a little less than that to have it changed.
I just want to be Captain Kirk. William Shatner was such a favorite to me.
No. Well, there you go. You can change your, but you can go to court, Spellbinder, and change your name to Spellbinder Jason, whatever the other thing is. I'm not looking on Skype for your last
Okay.
name. Plus, I don't want to drop your doc, so that's why I'm not looking for it.
Spellbinder lives. I'm alive and well and 00. You just look me up on Google, and I have 36,000 hits or something like that on Spellbinder 00. It just blows me away. I go on there and I go, wow, I'm popular. It's 00. And every account except for one, I was able to get 00 on Spellbinder. And I'm amazed I have as many places as I do, and it's kind of like a reserved. I mean, anyone else that tries to go 00 with Spellbinder, they're turned down because it's me. I am a Spellbinder. I come from the land of Spellbinders. Yeah, I
You
don't know
gotta
if you've
make
ever
sure.
seen this series. I don't know if you've ever seen the series Spellbinder.
But the
It's an
only thing,
Australian teenage show, and it just blows me away.
yeah, but there's only one thing you gotta be careful of, and that's one of the things you did with your name. And that's why I make sure to do it with none of my names because you put that 00 at the end. So somebody could change that to double O's and they are impersonating you.
True, very true. I didn't think of it that way.
So
You
when
And
know,
you
you're
copyright
looking,
your
so
name.
so
so when
I need
you,
to go 00 or double O's also and just capitalize on that name.
yeah, I would have put
You
a
got to
different
publish an
number.
ebook.
I would have put a different number than 00. That's just me.
Well, nobody wanted 00, so I took it. Nobody wanted that. I don't know why, but I came across when I went to go to like Facebook or something, and they say that name's taken. I went, oh, I didn't get in here in time. I didn't get
No.
I mean, my emails are 00 and everything else. If you want to get a contact with me, I'm 00 on Hotmail and 00 on YouTube. Or I mean Yahoo, YouTube also, and Google Plus. I'm 00. I'm almost own that name by default. That's me.
It's a nice name.
I like Spellbinder because Spellbinders were the ones who kept technology from the peasants in this series, and you have to see the Australian series called Spellbinder by itself, and you'll find out why I chose that name wisely, because these Spellbinders were in another dimension opposite of ours, and a kid who's 16 years old or whatever passes over into Spellbinder world, and Spellbinders don't allow technology. But that's beside the point.
You got to write an ebook, buddy. You got to write an ebook. You could make a lot of money with your name and your notoriety on YouTube and Google. You could actually cash in on an ebook. I could help set it up for you for a small price, or you could probably do it on your own for no price. But I
Well,
think you ought to write an ebook. But the thing I want to insist on is be very, very particular about the title for your ebook. The title could make or break you. It could mean the difference between $1 million ebook and a $500 ebook. Just keep that in mind, all right? But I think you got the qualities that you could just throw anything together, how to throw a spell, make your cat happy, and so on.
oh
Anything.
yeah, I mean Spellbinder. I actually was trying to develop in Dungeons and Dragons a character that was a spellbinder who was able to take several different, you know, uh, uh, spells from different things, from being a druid and being a magic user, and combining them together and making a new spell. And I actually came up with that when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. I was trying to do that, and I couldn't get the dungeon masters to go with it. And I was saying, "Well, you can't do that." "Well, yeah, I can." It's like uh, a magic user or sword user who is what do they call them? A magic user fighter, and it's the same type of concept, except I was going to combine spells together. Magically, this person in the world of Dungeons and Dragons is able to manipulate spells together from one class to another class and put them together and make a better class, and they were called spellbinders. They bind spells together. Spellbinder.
Write it down. Write it down somewhere. I think you've got a book in you that needs to come out. You've got a story to tell. I can sense it.
Oh yeah, I could actually write a story about a spellbinder who was a magic user like Gandalf and more, and he was able to do this stuff and combine these things together become a great wizard in there. I mean, I could be up there with you know with what's her name who did the books of it slipped my mind. I see the kid with his glasses and everything. Help me out here. Help me out,
Harry
somebody.
Potter. Harry
Harry
Potter.
Potter, a type of Harry Potter character who combined spells together and made bigger and more powerful spells because he's able to combine these spells together and move them together and make them wave. Oh my God, I think I just gave away a secret to somebody and it's going to write this before I can.
Yeah, because you're live, idiot. You're not
Yes,
an
I
idiot.
am.
No, I say
And,
that
and
jokingly.
I'm public too, I think. I
But
think I'm
whatever
public.
you do, don't write a fucking book about Vaughn. We have enough books and drama written about Vaughn all over the fucking World Wide Web
You talking
already.
about
We
Von
don't need
Helden?
any
You
more.
talking about James
No,
Paul Von
no,
Helden?
no, that's a new no ideal. Actually, Von Helden is a magic user and he combines spells together. He hates Latin.
Shut up, you lies, spellbinder. You're gonna do your thing anyway.
You heard that Von, when you start speaking Latin, he thinks you're casting spells on him. There's a book right there. Anyways, let's go ahead. I am I am so full of ideals. I should be in Hollywood. Oh God,
Holly
But
Weird.
has but has
Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood. I should be in
you ever
Hollywood.
written a book, TJ? Have you ever written a book, TJ?
No, hell no. But I'm working on one.
And I'm giving him ideals.
No, no. What I want to tell the world is actually going to be a work of fiction, but actually, it's not fiction as far as I can tell. Uh, there are what I call vampires in UFOs and spacecrafts and so on from other worlds that are using us as their food, all right? And I want to create what I'm going to term as a novel, but actually it's going to be all facts. And when you look behind the scenes, I'm going to
I'm
try to
on.
warn the world
I'm
that these.
on your. I'm on you. I know what you're talking about, and I wanted to do the same thing. Maybe we
Ah,
can work together on this.
I'd
I mean,
like to.
I mean,
I'd like to.
there's psychic vampires out there. There actually is
Psychic.
people who drain energy for others by contact and talking to them and stuff, and they can drain this energy and keep themselves. Or maybe I'm one of them. I don't
No, no. You're talking about the psychopathic behaviors and the sociopathic behaviors that become social psychic vampires.
I'm
No, I'm
actually
talking about
talking about.
actually aliens. I'm talking about aliens that come down and abduct people. Millions of people are missing off this planet every year, and what happens to them? I know what
In
happens. They
great
become
parts,
food.
the great parts. Go to what is it? The big park over there in California where they had the big mountains and stuff. The Tetons. There's
Uh-oh, they're
records.
having yeah.
There's records of this stuff happening all the time.
A guy wrote a book on it. I just saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And he has videos on YouTube mentioning it.
Alright, what's up, everybody?
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, Eustacia.
What's happening? Let me come back. I'll come back in. My
Eustacia.
picture ain't coming up for some reason.
Oh, okay, Eustacia. Eustacia will be back.
Insatiable.
Yeah, okay, homophobe. Oh, I didn't say that, did I?
Remember that
Did I
movie,
say
that porn
that?
movie, Insatiable?
It's Insanita. Insanita.
Insanita. Insanita. Okay. I did not know it was pronounced that way.
You know Cartman in South Park?
Exactly.
Do you know how he says authorita? It's like infinita.
Authorita, insatiata,
Respect my senator.
infinita. Okay. I got the pronunciation down. I'm reading the word and trying to interpret it.
Oh,
Now I
it's still not
know.
working. I don't know why.
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now it'll work. Maybe
And
my
I,
fish open now.
There you
there.
are, your big hat. I love your artwork. I love it. I love your artwork. I love your, they're all leather hats. And I can't believe
Mm.
you get attacked by trolls. I just don't understand it.
Okay, I'm gonna come right back in. Hang on.
He gets attacked by trolls big time. And I don't understand why these trolls go after him.
Well, Spellbinder quickly. Like I said, nope, never mind.
I
Here I
mean,
am.
Well,
he's married
you
to a
know.
Chinese. So what? I'd love to marry a Chinese. I mean, really.
No,
No,
you
it's not
wouldn't. You're
that,
asexual.
Spellbinder. He
Yeah.
can marry who he
You're
wants to marry.
asexual.
I'm not. I know which one click you're talking about. You're talking about Paulie and them attacking the poor guy. No, I'm not in with that crowd.
No,
Bet
I know
you.
you're not emo. And I'm sorry if I said anything to offend you in the past. You're a really nice guy. You really are.
Yeah, it was only that one night you were going off about homosexuals that bugged me a little bit, but that's
I
alright.
was watching this before I came in, and I was checking out. And you got rainbow lights right behind you, and like Christmas lights and shit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No offense.
Oh my God! Don't attack him.
I'm
He's
not. I'm
cool.
just
He's
messing with him,
cool.
brother.
Well,
He's
No, I
cool.
know he's a nice guy, man. I appreciate him, really. I do.
well, one of the things I did is I do have Christmas lights going around the room. I keep them on year round because I like them at night when you're like watching TV. You don't want a big light on,
Yeah.
glaring off the
You want to be able
TV.
to
At
see where you're
night, right?
walking, huh?
So
At night.
I like just having the glow of the Christmas lights around the room and the TV on, and then the popcorn, and then just watch a movie and have at it.
Have at it. What does that mean? Maybe I shouldn't ask that.
Oh, come on. No innuendos. No innuendos.
Just messing with you, brother.
Yeah, he's already messing with you. Don't
How are you,
don't
man?
take him seriously.
Well, like we were
Never
talking
take.
Well, Spellbinder, we were talking about earlier about Cam 4. I guess there's good lighting in my Cam 4 shows.
Yeah. Oh.
Calm down there, Mr. Washington. How are you, Ann? Are you still there?
Anne's
Oh,
on here
yeah.
too, but she's not speaking.
Oh, she's muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I was on a hangout with you and Ann, I don't remember it, so hopefully I didn't say something stupid. I don't remember the ending of it. So.
Yeah.
That would be me.
Well, the last hangout that I seen you at, I wasn't in the hangout, but you were in the hangout having a good time, and then Paulie came in and pounced on you. That was one of the last
Yeah,
hangouts
I don't understand Polly doing that. I don't understand. This guy makes $79,000 a year, and his wife also makes that much, and he's pouncing on you. Why? Why
Yeah, that's,
would he do that? I just don't understand that.
because I don't fall for his bullshit. That's all. You don't fall for it. You just go by, and that's why they gave you a hard time when you first came on here. And it's like Dr. DeSand, Kenny KPZ, they all fucking pounded on me for a while there, but they all let up.
Yeah, I don't understand
Yeah,
KPZ either. I mean,
I
these
gotta put,
guys are pounding on you, and it's like, come on, guys, lighten up. And it was
yeah,
on
no,
my show. which
I get-
I'm running right now, and they came in there and they just started pouncing on you, and I was like, tap, 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 almost booting them out. I mean, I was that close. I mean, tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
no big deal.
I'll be right back. I gotta put this case of soda in the fridge. But yeah, like I said, to me, I don't care that he married a Chinese girl, but they all wanted to come in here that night, pounce on him in the video I seen, and to me, it was uncalled for. You know what I mean? I didn't agree with it. Paulie
No.
just showed up out of nowhere while you guys were having fun and started slamming him. But I'll be right back.
Wow,
Okay.
cool fingernail polish.
Thank you, Emo. Emo is a cool guy. I mean, there's
Yeah,
several
he's
around.
strange, but I mean, I guess everybody's strange, you know.
We
I-
all have our own strange. I'm a occultist.
That's
I'm an
everybody.
occultist. I'll admit it. I'm like I'm not normal. I go to work and I
Well,
look at
anybody that
my
goes 55 years without getting laid is not normal. You got it right, Stubborn.
yeah.
You can call yourself asexual, but I know you've been wanting women all your whole life.
Well,
There's
I
no
want
way you
them,
couldn't have.
but they don't come to me. I don't want
No,
them.
you have to
They
go
don't
get
come to
it,
me.
man. I mean, that's
No, you
that's why I
don't go
started.
hunting them out. You don't
No,
go
you
counting
do
them
have to go
down.
hunting them out, Spellbinder. I mean, how do you think these guys get laid? I mean, you think they sit at home on the computer and the women come knocking at their door? No, man, they go out looking for them.
Let's put it this way. Where I'm working at right now, I have women my age. I don't want them. I want something younger.
Well, I understand that,
10
dude. I
years
mean,
younger at least.
I'm married and I have the same fucking feelings, okay? You know, but I can't act upon them, you know.
Or CIM. IIR.
It's just the way it is. That's human nature, man. It's like, it's like, you buy a car and then you see another car and it's like, wow, I want that car, right? So but I'm married to this car, so I can't go buy that car.
Yeah, but you got a nice car.
Yeah, I have a nice
I
car
see her
too.
in the background walking around, and that's a nice car. I want one too.
Yeah, I was waiting to come in here. I watched you guys earlier, but my daughter was up, so I finally put her to bed. So now I'm here.
Yeah.
How's that job working for you, Mr. Washington?
TJ.
Come again? Come again,
How's
sir?
that job working for you? How's that job working out for you?
That
How's
job is
job?
officially ended as of a few days ago.
Really?
Oh, no.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't work out.
I understand, man. I ain't nobody's fucking slave either.
You hit the nail on the head, Doc, because I just sent him a letter. I said, it's too much work. You expect way too much work for the amount of freaking pay you're given. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I told him. I signed it and mailed me my last check.
Wow.
Yeah, my last second job I was working for this guy. I was lumping trucks. I'd go to like Acme Warehouse and lump trucks for him. And he'd pay me, I don't know how much percentage of the money, but it was there was like a cigarette distribution place, and he accused me of stealing cigarettes, man. I don't even fucking smoke.
Yeah, you were
And
telling us last week. Yeah.
I flipped out on that motherfucker. Like, man, you fucking
Hey.
bastard.
Hey.
And it's too
You
bad.
have
'Cause,
a
I mean,
job at, oh, wait,
I'd go make
wait.
like
You have a
65
job
bucks
at
in 3
Bowen.
hours, you know?
You can get a job at Bowen. Anyone can get a job. Contracted. You just go in there and you sign in, and they'll contract you in as a civilian. I went through somebody to get in, but as a triad, and they put me in there, and I had to go through all this stuff. But you can get a job at Bowen if you want a job.
I don't think there's any bowling out here in Denver. I'm not sure. I know they got a Sunstrand,
They
but I don't
got
think.
a base out there, don't they?
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. That's not the type of work I'm looking for.
So
I'm
now,
more physical. I like a little bit more physical work where I'm actually moving. Because if I sit for somewhere for too long, my whole body stiffens up. You know, I gotta keep my body moving. Right now, I work in that warehouse.
Come to Ohio, and then we'll be friends.
Well, I don't need it. What's the cost for rent out there, Spellbinder?
Rent is about 2-bedroom, maybe $600.
Really? I'm paying $900 now. They're just raising mine up again.
You say $400 in Ohio. Come to Central Ohio, Licking County, and you're there.
Yeah, but you're only making $12 an hour, though, right?
13
right now, right?
Starting on a contract job, but once you're hired, they give you $17, $18 an hour.
Well, that ain't bad. I'm making $18.75 right now, but my rent's $900, and it's like I just can't cover it with my daughter's dance lessons and all that shit. You know, we moved down here. I was paying $600 a month rent, and my wife said, "Oh, my daughter's going to go to Cherry Creek School," and blah blah blah. And so we moved down here in the fancier part of town, but you know, I haven't had a raise in 5 years, and then insurance keeps going up every fucking year. So I mean, I've been taking a pay cut every year for 5 years.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, my wife's not doing well, so. But
natural.
I take her in for some kind of test Tuesday, or she got to drink some kind of iodine, and then they check her thyroid that way. We'll know more after that.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. Go to a natural health store, like a Comfy Corner, like I go to. Get iodine drops.
Well, no, we take iodine drops. We take iodine drops. Or at least I have been. She's been putting them in my water. She don't want to take them for some reason. She thinks it's the cause of her problems. I'm telling her, no, that's a fucking solution to your problems. But she don't know. Hey, she's stubborn and she don't listen. And it's like, okay, well, you know, that's your life. If you want to die young, go ahead. But I mean, she don't want to listen to me. So
she has to take natural. I mean, she's Chinese and doesn't believe in Chinese medicine. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? I mean, I'm all into Chinese medicine and natural cures.
Yeah,
I don't go to a doctor. If I go to a doctor, I have a broken arm or something else, appendicitis. I don't go to a doctor.
Right, or a fucking infection or something like that, you know? You know, even now, because I get a sinus infection every year, we started buying that fish mox. Like, fuck it, why go see a doctor? I'll buy fish mox. Fish amoxicillin.
Fish mox.
So every year when I get my sinus infection, I think I'll show it to you. If you don't believe me.
So, Spellbinder, are you fully hired on in there yet, or are you still going through the temp agency?
I'm going to a temp agency, but they're training me in so much stuff that I'm going to be hired on. Because they're training me in all this stuff.
But when they do,
Mox Forte. It's 500 milligrams of amoxicillin that you can buy online and don't even have to see a fucking doctor.
That's it. True. I don't know why anyone doesn't go to a doctor. Why go to a doctor who's like the doctor on TV? All because he wears a smock and a stethoscope. Don't believe him.
Yeah, and check it out.
Doctors.
So I finally got my wife that appointment with that fucking endocrinologist, they call him. Somebody that deals with endocrinology. And I told him, no, we don't take any medicine for thyroid except we take iodine drops. He's like, oh, I wouldn't recommend that. That's what he told me straight up. It's like, yeah, because that's your fucking paycheck, isn't it? It's like, fuck cutting in your paycheck, isn't it? And of course you wouldn't recommend it.
I'm telling you, they're witch doctors. I've never seen a doctor in 20 years, and I look younger than my 1979 group I went today on a well, I went to a parade with our class of 79, and these people look older than I do, except for a couple of them. And I'm wondering if they're taking supplements because they look as young as I do.
Yeah.
I look
Well,
almost 40 years old.
the best supplement I ever took, dude, is from a Great American Products. It's called
What?
Ultimate
Here I am. Do I
GHG.
look like I'm 54? Look at that hair. Do I look like
Ultimate
I'm
GHG
54?
or
I am
HGH.
not
Ultimate HGH.
54.
But it's not HGH, but what it
No,
does is
DHEA.
you look 70s spellbinder. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you are saying that, aren't you? Look at my hair.
Hey.
it's pretty gray, buddy.
It's brown still. And I'm 54. And I look younger than everyone in my class of 79. I went there today and I looked at them and go, oh my God, you guys are old. I mean, not really. And I mean,
Because
let
you're
me
not a
wipe
sinner
the
either,
oil out under my eyes.
Spellbinder, you're not a sinner either, man. You don't go out there chasing pussy or nothing, so. You're not a sinner, so you don't got all them marks of sin on your face. I mean, that makes a big difference. It really does.
You're just so nice.
You're not a sinner. We're all sinners. Don't tell me he's not a sinner.
No, but you ain't out there
We're
chasing
all
pussy like the
I'm a
rest of us.
magic user.
I don't know what you're talking
I do
about. There's ladies
magic.
present. Watch your language.
Oh,
There's
she's
ladies
gone.
present.
She said she'd be right back, so.
No, Ann Dingle.
She said she'd
I
be
am
right
yeah,
back.
she did.
really.
I don't think she's coming back.
I'm a occultist. I am a magic user. I don't practice it, but I know everything. I've read everything.
Yeah, I know a lot of that shit
I've
too.
come across all this other
Every
stuff
time I ever tried to use
because of it.
magic, every time I ever tried to use magic, it made me physically ill.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to do the.
Circle protection and shit, huh?
The protection ritual is great. You have to go Eta, Makut, Vijwa, Vira, Makut, and do that 4 times around a circle. And you look like me.
Well, I don't want to look like you, bro.
It keeps the demons away.
Yeah.
The demons go, oh! And they run
Basement
away.
wizard.
Oh, I scare the demons away all the time. I'm constantly scaring them away. They know better than to bother me. I'm beyond them, and they know it, and they're going, okay, he's beyond them. Let's go for simple people down the street.
Yeah, it's like my daughter wanted to get a Ouija board. I'm told her, fuck no, man.
Stay away from the Ouija board.
Yeah, I told her, fuck no, we didn't get no Ouija board.
They're a lot of fun.
Look, I got enough demons, man. I don't
Stay
need
away
wife
from the
hates
Ouija board.
I've seen too many
wife
shows
hates
where
this
you
stuff.
invite an evil spirit into your house and then it's a motherfucker to get rid of.
Yes, it is. And you don't want anything to do with that. It's you don't want that. You want to do ceremonies where you're casting them away from you,
Right.
giving you an aura around yourself where they can't penetrate. That's what you really want to do.
Yeah, I understand. I mean,
I can't.
sometimes I draw a circle
believe
around
my
myself,
hand,
you know, in my imagination, just for the fuck of it, because I know I'm being attacked, you know.
man. Oh. Going back to Firewolf. Oh. Anyway. Oh.
when you go back to Firewolf, that means you're taking a slug off of that bottle of moonshine. And then when you come back to reality and we see you, you're not.
You caught me in my trap. Oh, you TJ. TJ knows
Yeah.
what I'm doing. Oh, no.
That's
go.
right.
Maybe a couple puffs and slam
Or-
that needle.
Or he
Out
could
of
be,
sight, out of mind.
or he could be on the Firewolf to do what Cypress Hill used to say: take another hit from the bong. Remember that song in the '90s? Take another hit from the bong.
I never heard it.
Yeah, it was on the same album. It was on the same album where they recorded that other one, "Insane in the Membrane." It was on
Oh, I know that song.
album.
Yeah,
That's
insane
the only song I ever heard of.
I knew
Well,
that.
one of the songs on there was "Take a Hit from the Bong." The song was called, and then they had another one, "When the Shit Goes Down, You Better Be Ready." They were all on that same album. That was the only album that ever made them hits. After that, they died. as a
They
group.
died out. Yeah, that was one hit. One main
One
hit.
hit wonder, huh?
Yeah, exactly. One hit wonders. That's what they were. Oh my golly. So many of those songs are like that too, but I like the rest of the album on some of them. And just went, wow. Like, Depeche Mode, all the Depeche Mode. I like Depeche.
But then you got your old country weed songs. Don't bogart that joint, my friend. That's an old song.
Yeah, exactly. The Bogart that deal. I wish I had a joint, but I'm smoking tobacco and a pipe.
Yeah, here weed's legal in Colorado. I can't smoke it because the corporation I work for still gets to keep their fucking rules.
You're in Colorado and you can't smoke dope?
Nope.
Yes, he
That's a
can.
sin. That's a sin.
No,
can do
I
it.
mean, I could do it. I could do it before they had the law. It's like
Yeah.
I could do it anytime I want. But I mean,
Why not?
used to. Did for fucking many years.
You miss it.
But I don't really miss it that much, to be honest with you. Smoking pot makes me paranoid. And I don't know if it's because it's illegal. Maybe now that it's legal, and maybe it wouldn't make me paranoid. But the fact that I can't do it because I still get drug tested in work just keeps me away from it. Because,
Yeah.
You get
That's
drug
when you're taken
tested.
out.
yeah.
Drug
What
test.
in the hell?
The corporations have the right to keep a drug-free workplace. That's the law out here. So like whether marijuana is legal or not, they
The
can
carnival,
still fucking fire you for smoking.
the ride company that I used to go work for Fiesta shows, it goes from place to place to place all over New England, running fairs and events and things. They screen test their ride jocks for drugs at random. And they don't fire you, but if you get caught smoking dope, they make you can still stay on the show, like if you're living on the show in a bunkhouse. They'll still keep you on the show, but they'll block your ass. They'll suspend your ass without pay for 10 days, and you can't run a ride again for 10 days. Then you get
Fuck
caught
them.
the second
On
time.
the street.
You get caught
they throw you
the
on
second
Damn
time.
idiots.
You get caught the second time, then they fire your ass.
Well, I think
Fuck
that's
them.
reasonable,
So
honestly.
they give you one
think
chance
that
with a
sucks.
suspension. The second time you're out of there.
I think that's reasonable, man. I mean, you're risking
I think
people's
you're
lives on
crazy.
the rides, man.
No.
Oh, fuck.
'Cause I went to Glenwood
Fucking-
Springs, man.
That
We
doesn't
went.
hurt you.
Me and my wife took this ride on this fucking swing that throws you out off the fucking canyon. Man. It's sitting right on the edge of a fucking canyon, like fucking 1,400 feet up off of a canyon. This big old swing. It used to just be a chain swing, but now it's like a piston pump drive swing, man. I mean, it literally scares the fuck right out of you. And I wouldn't want somebody that didn't know what they were doing running that fucking ride, man, because you would go flying off the fucking side of the
But what
car.
happened?
For
But what
God's
happened?
sakes.
What was happening is with having my cancer and the type of cancer I have, I can get very dehydrated easy. So I was passing out in the sun. I was literally passing out with my foot on the pedal of a ride, and the ride would keep going, and I'd be on the fucking ground. So it got to the time where I had to retire from doing it because I just can't stand hours in the sun
Hey,
anymore.
man, you ever think about what those chemicals in that no offense, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but those chemicals that are in that fingernail polish you got on are doing to your body?
Yeah, I thought about that.
Okay. Well, you weigh the risks and you accept them, right?
Yeah, I know that doesn't help my cancer either. I know what you're getting at.
But anything you put on your body goes into your body. You know that, right?
Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's why they say
Well,
when
I'm
you
not
use it.
harping on you.
I know, I
just
know
want
what
to
you're
make you
saying
aware of
because
that.
I know what you're saying because like when they tell you you don't want to keep using antibacterial soap over and over again because it ruins your
Right, it's
immune
like we never
system,
use
you know?
sunscreen, but I used sunscreen last week because
And like the fluoride
when
and
was
shit, you don't
France,
want that.
Man.
like 6,000 feet elevation, and we were swimming in a pool all day out in the sun. There's like no way I'm gonna get fucking fried. But you know, if you use it once a year or twice a year, what can you do? I mean, it's better than getting sunburned, right? 'Cause I just fry out in the sun. I'm like a piece of fucking bacon, man. You know, I could work outside all day long in Las Vegas because my body got used to it out there. But it's only 1,000 feet elevation. You know, here in Denver it's like 5,300 or 5,200, and then Glenwood Springs is like 5,900. And it was like there was no way I was gonna go out there all day in the sun in a pool without some kind of sunscreen. Man. No way. I would have cooked like a piece of bacon.
Yeah. If you go to that link, that's the amusement company I used to work for. I am gonna do 3 shows with them this summer, but I'm not working a full season. So if you look on their list,
So you're a carny. You're a carny.
yep. If you look on their list, you'll see the July 25th through August 3rd is the Bangor State Fair. I'll be there. Then August 7th through the 16th, I'll be in Skowhegan. And then August 21st through the 24th, I'll be working that fair.
Wow, you're a carny.
Because they're the fairs that are in Maine. The rest of the shows are out of state. I'm only working this year when they come to Maine. That's it.
That's cool. That's cool, man. It's good that you're working, brother. Working's better than not working. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, one of the coolest things about the Bangor Fair is Stephen King owns a radio station, and he's at the booth every morning.
Bangor, Maine. Oh,
On his radio station.
You know,
He's at the
got some
booth
shit
every
going on in
morning.
Bangor, Maine. Huh? Is that where you live out there? That far
I'm
east?
in Maine, yep. Bangor is about 2 hours from me.
Wow. Okay, I've read a lot of Stephen King novels. My favorite was Stinner. It was so fucking bizarre.
Well, you know what? You want to hear one of the things that sucked 2 years ago working for the show? I was at the Bangor Fair because where they set up at the Bangor Civic Center or in the parking lot. My ride was 200 feet from the backstage door of their arena, and they had the back door open because it was a hot summer day, and George Thorogood was playing inside the fucking amphitheater, and I wanted to get off work that night so I could go see him, and they wouldn't let me go inside, but I could hear him out in the fairgrounds. And I was so pissed. I heard him, though. He was only like 200 feet away, but I heard him.
If you don't start drinking, I'm gonna leave. I love
Yeah,
that guy.
one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. He was doing
I like
it.
the one where he's
Great.
singing to his wife. If you don't start drinking, I'm gonna leave. So I'll start singing to my wife. God damn it.
That's what I
Start
hate.
drinking something, I'm out of here.
But that's what I hate about doing
Making me
Bangor.
look bad.
Because there's always a fucking good concert in that auditorium every time the show's there, and every time they would never let me have a night off to go in there.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, man. That's fucking hard. You never get what you want. And when you got what you want, it's not really what you wanted.
And then I think it was last year I tried to get in to see Justin Bieber at the Topsfield Fair, but they gave me the night off for that one, surprisingly. But by the time I
You
got
want to
over
go
to
see Justin Bieber? Are you fucking
over
crazy?
to the arena, I couldn't get in. It was so fucking packed with kids, I couldn't even get near the building.
Why would you want to go see Justin Bieber?
I don't know. At one time I liked him.
Oh, you don't like him anymore?
No, not because of the stuff he's done lately.
I don't know what he's done. I don't follow the fact.
He's
No
been,
offense. No
he's
offense.
been,
No
he's been, he's been very racist lately.
Yeah, well, I don't like racists either, man. I don't like racists at all.
Well, you know he has
You
that.
know those people that are like speak out against racism are the most fucking racist people of them all. I swear to God, this whole world is so fucking backward, upside down, bullshit. It's fucking crazy.
Well, Justin has one song called "One Less Lonely Girl," and he talks about, and the chorus says that "one less lonely girl," and he repeats it a couple times. Well, one night he got drunk was the latest thing that he did, and the video's on TMC. He got drunk, and he started singing "One Less Lonely," the N-word. A song, and it got all over the news that he was
Yeah. Well, see, that's what, you know.
N-word in a song.
Oh, but if he was a black guy, it would be totally acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
If he was a black guy, that would be totally acceptable.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, nigga, what's up, nigga? Hey, nigga, what's up, nigga? It's like, fuck, man. You know, it's like, if he was a black guy, that would be totally acceptable.
No.
Why is it not acceptable when he says it?
I don't know. I'm just saying that people were
I'm just
outraged.
telling you, that's the fucking honest truth about it. Brian, you back yet?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay. How you doing?
That was
There's
fun.
no excuse for using the N-word unless you are a Negro. Otherwise, it's absolutely forbidden.
Oh, I know.
Exactly.
Oh, I know.
No.
I
You
work
don't
with
have
a
to.
black guy, and we
You
don't
don't say the N-word unless you're a black person comedian.
That's
No.
the
You know,
only way.
we and
No.
him are like
I
tight,
accept
man,
that.
because we both did leather work. And I went out there one night, and we all got all drunk and shit, and I said, what's up, my nigga? I mean, he flipped out, man. He was like, my God, brother, I thought we were friends. And nah, like, white people do not use that word. Only black
No.
people.
Man, I've known that since
Exactly.
1957, man. I've known that since the 50s, man. You can't use that N-word, man.
But
Can't
you
do
don't
it.
have to
It's
be
just a
black.
word.
I mean,
Nigga,
no.
nigga.
No,
Yeah.
black people can use it, but you don't dare use it if you're a
You
white
must
person.
Really?
an
Really?
African American to use it legitimately.
I'll just say that term covers all races. I don't care what color you are. You can still
Amen.
be that term.
I covered it.
Yeah,
I
but the black people use it as a comedian can get up there and say, "You nigga, you this and that," and then what? Really?
That's perfectly all right. This is the
Yeah.
new American way.
It's
Double standard.
it's the
New rules for
un-American
new
way.
It's
folks.
the new double standard. She's got it
You
right.
you want to know where that word came from, right? It came from
Not
Latin.
really.
It came from Latin. It's Latin for Niger. Niger
Which
is
is the
a
color black.
country.
Niger is a country
It's
in
black
Africa.
in Africa. It's called Niger, and it's a black province of Africa. And they use this word, and what it is, it's a slang for the
Yeah, well,
word.
Niger is spelled with one G, and nigger is spelled with two G's.
Well, nigger is slang. Niger is the proper way of saying it. You're black. Really. What is this? And I
Well, yeah,
don't
you put
see.
that extra T in there, and it changes the pronunciation.
Well, you add the extra G in there, and it
It
becomes,
changes the pronunciation. Yeah,
yeah. And it's just a
it makes the
slang. You know what I mean?
I a little I, not a.
I mean, I took Latin. I know Latin, and Latin is Niger. Niger is black, and white is oh God, it's been a long time since.
Blanca in Spanish. I don't know what it is when.
Yeah, it's been a
For
long
me and
time.
my daughter taking Spanish
I
class.
got a book that tells me all this stuff because I stole it from the library at school and never
Stealer,
returned
you're a fucking
it.
stealer.
Latin. I'm a stealer of Latin. And it's been a long time. I looked in that book to see what white is, but you know,
Stealer, stealer.
I think it's the
Honky.
same in English. I think it's white.
in Latin, it's white.
White.
And
I
Niger,
took Latin.
yeah, you took Latin, I took Latin. I was one of the courses.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take Spanish, so I took Latin. And I learned all these words,
Oh,
fancy words, because I thought I would be a doctor or something.
and they'll be in the basement wizard.
Basement wizard. That's my office.
Lizard.
And Niger is actually black in Latin, but you know, and they take offense to it. Well, why should they? They wanted to be called Negro, and then they wanted to be called what? What's the next word?
Colored. Colored.
Colored came out, and I'm sitting
Yeah.
there going, really?
Whatever Jesse Jackson says, man, okay?
That's right.
Yeah, whatever Jesse Jackson says.
Jesse's the man.
Jesse's the man, and you gotta go by whatever Jesse says.
Nope.
Because
Yeah.
he is you know what Jesse does, right? He is
He's a race
an
instigator. That's what he is.
instigator.
He's an instigator.
Yeah, he
They
instigates.
pay him money to instigate race fucking problem.
That's exactly right.
I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Sooner or later. Gotta go now.
You get an A for the day. Let me print that on your head. Here's a star.
Gold star.
I give you a star of the day because you know that.
If this draw program would work, you could give him a gold star. The draw
Yeah.
program.
Yeah. I want to do the draw program with Ann.
It's so fun. But it wouldn't. It
Yeah.
didn't work. We tried to work in here earlier, and it says it didn't work.
Oh, I was using it. Didn't you see when I was using it?
No.
You didn't? Well, I had all kinds of doodads and stuff all over my face. And
Well, I can go to here. It's my face.
it's your
And
choice.
I can put myself up here, and I can go to effects, and I can go, I think I'm going meow.
But you're not
Oh, no, I
talking
didn't
about
say
the
that.
draw program. I thought you were going to show us the draw program. You're the moderator, man.
I
All
know.
I see is your stupid wolf head.
Okay.
Must be drinking a lot behind the scenes.
No, I'm sitting here with some type of Norton is trying to keep me from being possessed by some program on a website, and they keep doing that to me, and I can't transfer. Well, let me transfer here. Okay, trans. Yeah, where's the cat? Oh, I get it. It's not a joke. There I am. I'm the cat.
Look at the teeth on that thing.
Ah,
Jesus Christ, that cat's got the biggest set of choppers I've ever seen. God, that thing could chop the leg off.
I tell you,
If
head
you
off.
got bit by
I'm a
that thing, you'd be
pirate.
fucking going to the
I'm a
hospital.
pirate cat, and I tell you, head off.
I just tear my jugular out.
Oh no, it's there it goes. Meow. I'm Cheeser Cat.
Hey, you remember that girl from last weekend?
Yeah. That
I'm
freak.
gonna see if I can
Meow.
get her back on here. How about that?
She was a pothead, man. I don't know if we want her in here.
What?
Fucking hopped her.
Meow.
What's your name?
She was on drugs, man.
I want some drugs too, but I can't have them. Meow.
What's her name? What the hell was her
that's
name?
right.
It was
They drug tested.
Tracy something. Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
If I had to take a drug test,
I had to take a drug test. I take
No,
a drug
she's cool.
test.
I liked her.
I'd be free. I'd sit there and laugh at him and win a lawsuit. You think I'm on drugs? I'm just an alcoholic like you. Well,
yeah, the most dangerous drug there is, alcohol.
I wish I could smoke dope.
You can.
And
You
get
can.
away with it? Nah.
Why not?
But
Unless you have an accident. Unless you have an accident at work, what have you got to hide?
well,
They only test you if you have an accident.
They do random drug testing. Well,
That's all right. Just tell them you don't have to go. Tell them I run a low radiator. I don't have to go for another 8-9 hours. I only go twice a day, and I already went twice. That's what you tell them. Then you come back, and by then you buy some artificial urine.
by the artificial penis that comes
The
out if they won't
Whizzinator.
watch, and you pee.
If you get a Whizzinator, would you get the black person's version?
Well,
They come in black or white, you know.
do they really? Well,
Yes, they do.
oh, meow.
The old Whizzinator.
Well, wow. I got clean teeth. Yeah.
Yes, you
I
do.
still got partying 4th of July.
Well,
You know,
If I click this button, I don't know what to do. I click this one. Yep.
What
Shit.
did he knock over?
Oh, cool. So there.
let me go back to my wolf. Oh,
let me go back to my little cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can.
He's got his little cat.
So where were you working at, Mr. Washington?
I'd rather not say. I'd rather not say.
Okay, no
It's
problem.
classified.
Still alive, man. I don't want to get shot. Yeah.
I know, it's like, motherfucking places think you're fucking slaves now. My company thinks I'm a slave now. I can't stop fucking working for either, even. But I ain't got no choice. The one that's got the insurance, I'm paying like $300 a month for it. And,
So now do you got real insurance, or did they make you go on that Obamacare shit?
no, I have a real insurance.
Lucky.
But who knows what's going to happen. See, my company just merged with another company July 1st. And I had a doctor's appointment July 2nd for my wife. And it was like, fuck, I only have, they're telling me, oh, your insurance card's no good no more. It's like, oh, fuck. I had to go online and fucking dig up a new insurance card for my wife, like 8 hours before the appointment, or more like 5 hours before the appointment. I just got off work. I get home at like 3:30 in the morning, and I'm online trying to figure out how I can try to get this goddamn fucking insurance card. Luckily, I did. But oh my god, it's I'm under so much stress. It's just fucking much.
Oh.
Right now.
Welcome to
I'm just really
America. America's turned into a hellish pit of starvation, wages, and massive insurance fraud and confusion and complexities, and it's turned into a corporate nightmarish hell.
You're
I
absolutely
can't
right.
stand it.
You're absolutely right.
And they want to squeeze a little guy out until he just fucking melts.
Like I
Look
am
what they
right
did to my
now.
dad.
Yeah.
Look what they did to my dad and mom. He had a restaurant. You think he'd make money on a restaurant? Hell no. The government, taxes, regulations, insurance costs. He should have been a rich man. He even told me I would have been rich if it wouldn't have been for all the taxes and insurance. He died a broken man. Business went broke.
Wow.
No, I blame Illinois, too. The state of Illinois is one of the worst business
Yeah.
environments.
Yeah, I mean, businesses cannot compete in this country unless you're a big corporation hooked into the government. And that's what they want to make it.
Sick of it.
They want to have
I'm
like
sick of it.
5 companies in 5 fucking countries.
You tell me why almost every congressperson in Congress is supposed to represent us has to be a fucking lawyer. I'm sick of that bullshit in the lawyers' talk. Fuck them lawyers. They shouldn't even be in Congress.
You know, another thing that I think is rigged when you talk about the government and companies, I think the automakers and the U.S. automakers stuff is rigged because they get a bailout from the United States government, they just break even, they're starting to make money, and then all of a sudden they're recalling cars again. It's like, really? It's like, I'm wondering if that's being done deliberately. To try to put these
Absolutely.
automotive companies out of business. Because it's funny,
Absolutely.
every time GM gets ahead, oh, another recall comes out. Every time Ford gets ahead, oh, another recall. Every time
Good
Chrysler-
observation. Good observation. It's just going to be used to get more bailout money pumped into them.
Exactly.
General Motors.
Exactly. It's obsolescent.
So either the car companies are doing it deliberately or the government is rigging it somehow. Somebody's
Well, they're
playing
working hand in
somebody.
hand. They're working hand in hand. Yeah. We're fucked. The big bankers and industrialists have taken over and put the squeeze on now. And they all have all these terms. Oh, it's hard economic times. And it started out, you got to tighten your belt. Oh, yeah, this oil crunches. Everybody's got to do their share and tighten their belt. That's how they started. And now it's like austerity. We're going to cut benefits to the veterans. We're sending them over to fight a useless war for a bunch of oil barons. Then when they come back, we cut their benefits. And look at the big VA scandal we have now. Yeah.
I'd like to know who's paying for the health care of the children that are coming over the Mexican border. I'd like to know who's paying for that health care, the health screenings that they're doing for them.
You and I are. Who do you think is?
I know.
You are paying for it, and I am paying for it.
Yeah, there's
And we
You
keep
pay
going
for it.
farther and farther into debt. We keep going farther and farther into debt.
Yeah, we're paying for it and we can hardly afford to pay our own health
We
care.
can't even fucking treat our veterans with respect.
Yeah, they
But
should
we'll
be
treat
getting.
these motherfuckers like they're kings. It's bullshit.
Well, yeah, no questions asked.
America never should have got rid of the rule, speak English or get the fuck out. They got rid of it, and now we got problems.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that what happened?
Well, the olden
Is that
days
what
when
it
they
was?
used to make you learn English, they used to make you take a test, and it was so fucking hard to get a green card. They never should have got rid of that process.
Well, no.
Now
My
it's
wife, my
like
wife fucking
now
don't
it's
give a
like
fuck. She
now
don't
it's
even
like
try to
oh
learn English. And I'm like, fuck,
now
what
it's
the
like
fuck you
oh
doing?
now it's like oh TJ, you just came off a boat. Here's a green card for you. Just like I threw that web credit card at my webcam. That's how easy they give it out nowadays.
It's like my wife's been
But
here
why?
5 years, man. If she don't get her shit together and learn some English, they might throw her out of this country. Wouldn't that be a bitch? Let all these motherfucking crazy fuckers in and throw my wife out because she doesn't understand English.
Well, she could just go down to Mexico and come across legal, and they'll let her stay if she comes across
That's
the
what
Mexican
we'll
border.
probably have to do if that's the case.
Yeah.
Dress her
Yep.
up as a little Mexican immigrant.
Yeah. Put
There
a
you go.
poncho on her and
Then
a
we'll get
hat.
some extra benefits.
Poncho, bouquet of flowers.
See, now I will say that even though I just said the English should get out, the way we used to do it, I know had the rules the way it was. To me, even though I feel that way, the Hatter's got an exception here because he's married to the woman. The minute he married the woman, to me, it's all right. So even though she doesn't speak English, so he's got a loophole there. He's okay. So I'm not referring to your wife when I say, speak
No,
English
I'm
or
not
get
taking
out.
anything personally, brother. Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to clear that up. I'm talking about all these ones that deliberately come over and they get Section 8 and food stamps and welfare.
Why though?
That's wrong.
Getting
That's so wrong.
why? Our industry is allowing them in. Our government is allowing them in. Our military is allowing them in. If you don't know that, you haven't been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
And where's our national security?
Allowing them in willingly. And then industry can pick up all the pieces, and then they can drop the wages, and they'll go, we'll never raise that minimum wage to $10 an hour. We got all these people. We can't possibly hire all these people to work for 10. We'll be lucky if we can pay them $5 an hour. Look, we got millions of extra people that snuck in now, and it's too expensive to send them back. So here, car dealer, your union is going to have to accept all these immigrants, and your steel-making union over here, you can have all these guys from Guatemala. They're real good workers. They can stand the heat, and they only need $4 an hour, all right? We're going to give them a special government stamp that says it's okay to pay them less than that.
Well, if you're not,
And then
you don't have to pay a minimum wage anyway because they're not actual citizens.
Minimum
They don't have to
wage
pay
is
a minimum
fucking
wage.
die wage anyway.
Now the other
That's
thing,
the fucking death wage.
the other thing that bugs me when you talk about the unemployment rate, and this is a little close to home. Before I went to this company that in the room, there was another company in Maine that's called Smokey's Greater Shows. They're a carnival that only stays in Maine, okay? And I used to work for them too. But my problem with Smokey's Greater Shows and the one I posted in the room is that they hire foreign workers every year. Smokey's brings in 60 Mexican workers every year to run the rides and run the stuff. The other show that I posted in the room, they bring in South Africans. They bring almost 200 South Africans over to run the rides, to run the food. Now, why are we allowing all these outside people to come work here in this country and then they send the money back home
Mm-hmm.
when we got so many fucking Americans out of work? This is the part that bugs me with a lot of these shows. They're bringing
Yeah.
in Mexicans, they're bringing in South Africans, but that's okay. We'll leave half of Maine unemployed, but we'll bring the foreigners in. It's like, really? That bugs me. And
that
you
would
piss
bug me
off.
too, brother. That would bug
It
me
used to
too.
piss
I
me
would
off
be
so
fucking
bad.
pissed off.
It used to piss me off so bad working for
Does
these.
piss me off. Don't get unpissed off, man. It's fucking wrong. Fucking wrong. Do something about it.
Well, look at our politicians, and they get caught with undocumented workers as maids and housekeepers and nannies and so on, and they're doing it too in the order to save money, I guess, and they are setting the example for us. Yeah, it's okay to hire undocumented workers to run your mansion or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. See, and the other company that I mentioned here in the room used to hire Mexicans, but they got tired of the language barrier of the Mexicans not being able to speak English. So they switched over to South Americans who do speak English.
Really?
You know what I mean? And they run the rides, but still, you're bringing in foreign help. I don't like it at all. I hate that.
You need to let your news media know that. Maybe
Oh,
people boycott them if they're just in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, one show is just in Maine, but the show that's in the link in the room goes all over New England and parts of New York. So
Mm-hmm.
But you're not willing to stick your neck out to fucking save it.
Well, it's hard work and it's hot work. And a lot of American teenagers and the American young people will refuse to do that in favor of
that's
sitting
what
in their
they
dark
tell
room
me.
with their
That's
video game.
exactly what they tell me when they say why they do it. Exactly. Because the
Well,
Americans
there's a lot
are
of-
too
We gotta break
lazy and they
free of
don't
that.
want to
We gotta
work.
break free of that, dude. Otherwise, we're fucking doomed. We're doomed, dude. Otherwise, we're doomed.
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
But the next time a state fair is in your local area, go check out the carnival real well, and I'll bet you'll find either Mexicans or South Africans running those rides, guaranteed.
Really? Really? I'll have to go to the Illinois State Fair this year. Yeah.
Ah,
spring.
they're there, but
Yeah, I bet they would be.
they're fucking here in Colorado, I guarantee it.
Yeah, what happened to America? I wish I knew.
Swimming pool watching
What the hell happened to my country?
Mexican butt walking around, keeping me safe.
I wanna
I'm all happy with that, but
Yeah,
But that's what our tax dollars are paying for. And if that's what it's coming down to, I don't want to pay taxes.
yeah, why even pay taxes at all?
I
We
want to know,
lost
like
our
TJ
country.
said, what happened to our country exactly, TJ?
Yeah.
Why pay taxes at all? So we have
Because
a
if you don't,
tax
you'll go
strike.
to jail.
Fuck 'em. Next year, don't pay your tax.
Well, they're taken out automatically, unfortunately.
Unless you get a refund, which I do.
Yeah. They're taking
Like,
out
when
our.
I take a tax refund when I got like $2,500 refund, you know?
What? Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
No shit. I paid a lot of money in.
You know? Yeah.
You should make around 40,000. It's not enough.
Good Lord. That's sick. This country is so fucked up. Even making top dollar, you still can't support a small family.
I know.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Made $40,000 last year, and I can't even pay my bills this year. I can't even pay my bills this year. I'm gonna start running into credit card debt next month.
Yeah. Try running on about 12,000 a year. You think you got it bad?
Well,
You know
the
what?
house is probably paid for.
You know what I feel bad for
I'm
when
paying $900 a month for my apartment, dude.
what I feel bad is when
That's
the crash
outrageous.
comes. When the crash comes and the government can't afford all this shit anymore. That's where I think the FEMA camps are gonna come in. They're gonna get everybody so dependent on welfare and Social Security and food stamps, and all that shit until they go broke. And then when these people can't afford to feed themselves anymore because the government's broke and they're rioting in the streets and there's anarchies, then there comes your FEMA camps. That's why they're fucking building them. I know that's eventually what's gonna happen.
Well, my friends, I think I've looked a little further into the future, and all we have to do is have a couple more nuclear meltdowns around the continent here, and they'll lock everybody in the FEMA camps for that reason alone. Oh, we have to because everything is so contaminated. Come to our center with clean food and clean water and clean clothes. Well,
We got
look, our
free
nuclear
Wi-Fi.
plant is, yeah, free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that'll draw them in by the hordes. We've got free Wi-Fi, free internet, free cell phone service. Come join our
There you
camp.
go.
They'll be competing against each other.
Yeah, yeah. FEMA Region 5 camp will have a basketball team and a women's soccer team, and
Mm-hmm.
you'll travel in guarded buses, jail cell buses. You'll get out. Intramural. Yeah. Yeah. One nuclear accident, and that'll be about it. I'll finish off this economy forever.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you're right.
Yeah, no. What's frightened me is I just learned something that if there's radiation goes through your body into your sex cells and your genes, and then if you have sex with a woman and there's a mutated gene cell and it's like the gene cell for stupidity, well, once that passes on to your child, then your child can only give off that gene for that segment of that part of your biology. That will always be polluted to be a stupid gene. Even 4 or 5 generations down the road, it will always be mutated, always be damaged. So in other words, what I just found out is once the mutation occurs, it is passed on and it does not change back to its normal good qualities of safeness and neutrality. It's always a fucked up gene, and it's just going further down the line to cause the degeneracy or the lack of vigor of the species. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, brother.
Does
Thanks
that
for telling me.
does that frighten you at all?
Yes, it does. It fucking frightens the fuck out of me.
It ought to.
Thank you for telling me.
So you mean
But they put these things
So
on
you-
waterways, they're on lakes, they're on rivers, they're on major drinking water supplies. That's where they all are built.
Mm-hmm.
That is totally ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
So once that gets in your family tree is fucked for eternity.
I think to a certain extent, yes.
Everybody's
Most
family
cases.
is fucked for eternity.
They said it's going to take like 12 men to produce one woman because women are so hard to make, one baby girl, and because that's what radiation affects the production of the women, I guess. So it would take like 12 men with families, and then they might produce one girl in the future. Because girls are really complex biology, I guess. Something like that. See, I didn't have any girls. I had all boys. I had 3 of them.
Yeah, but I I know Owen was saying recently on the show that there was a nuclear incident in this country, but the media covered up, and I still can't find out what happened. I forgot where it is.
Well, there's Browns Ferry. There's 3 Mile Island.
No, not that one. He said there was one recently that almost melted
Texas.
down.
There was one, a research experimental reactor at the University of Texas or something they had hidden away. There's a New Mexico facility that has those explosive kitty litter
Yeah,
barrels. Where they use
I know it
all
was
kind of kitty
something.
litter.
Yeah, it was something to do about New Mexico, but I can't remember now. I guess Spellbinder fell asleep.
Yeah.
Then, Bill, wake up! Come on, motherfucker! We've all tried that, right? It don't work.
I think he's drinking hard liquor.
I
Maybe, I don't know, maybe not.
drink hard liquor. I fall asleep. I know.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it to you, that's for damn sure. So, I don't know how we're going to make it. Chemical poisoning, the radioactive poisoning,
Well, how is this called today?
the shrinking dollar,
It's
the
all called
intrusive government, destruction of our Constitution,
Mm,
the mistreatment
Yeah,
and
I
abuse
think
of our
all-
veterans,
can't call it
the
day.
lies
No,
from our
we're all
politicians.
stupid.
Yeah, it's a heck of a 4th of July. You know what I would have done if I'd have been able to? I would have told everybody in America, you know all these fireworks displays and these 4th of July celebrations? You want to give the government a little message? I don't want anybody, man, woman, or child, to even attend a fireworks display. The only people to be there will be the people setting them off in the media. What if they gave a 4th of July celebration and nobody showed up? You think those idiots in Washington would wake up?
No.
No, they try to blame us with some mental illness.
Plus, it's so much pollution.
You got that right.
Yeah, that's the only other thing I hated about the fairs. You know, they would tell you, watch out for global warming. Global warming is not good. And then they would have these fucking truck pulls and tractor pulls at these fucking state fairs. And all you see is black.
Global warming's a fucking myth, dude. Haven't you figured that
All
out?
you see is fucking black smoke coming out of these trucks. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Our world is the most
Come
coldest
on.
been in the last fucking like 60 years.
I like to see that shit banned because it's so pollutive to the earth. Come on now.
Come
All
on,
that
man.
black smoke.
I was freezing my ass off today on 4th of July.
Yeah.
It's fucking cold, man. It's not warm.
Are we the only people know that there's an ice age upon us? I tell people that, and they look at me like I'm crazy. I go, well, normal temperature for July would be in the 80s, not about 74 degrees, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's fucking freezing here.
Yeah, it's cold here.
It's like
Last
75
2 days.
degrees, man.
Yeah,
Should be like
cold up here, too.
85 degrees here.
But do you think when that happens, we're all fucked? We're gonna die when that happens, TJ, or what?
No, no. Here's what's going to happen. An ice age is just like 8-foot snowdrifts coming out. Instead of your normal like 2-foot drifts, you can't open your door. Now you're going to have 8-foot drifts. You won't be able to open your door until you get like a crew of 3 or 4 family members to dig you out. You won't be able, instead of being stranded at home in this town for 2 days because of the roads, I'll be stranded for like a week solid before they can dig me out. It'll be like that all over the country.
It's not gonna be like that, brother. That's cool. You go ahead and tell me.
If
You
these
understand
underwater volcanoes are coming to life and they're going to produce heat in that water, and that's going to produce extra moisture, and maybe that's going to explain some of the flooding worldwide. I think it's got something to do with the underwater volcanoes. You guys don't know about that, do you?
No.
No.
You just think about it. What other explanation do you offer for all this flooding? They've had record flooding in New Zealand, Germany, Australia, Minnesota recently got flooded out. You name a place, a country, and it'll be record floods. Why? Why is it so much worse now?
Okay.
Or isn't it worse? Or is it just the same as it's always been? Anne, what do you think?
I'm not sure about the underground volcanoes or underwater volcanoes.
Yeah. You'll
But
find out.
something definitely is different with the weather.
What about the weather war?
Mm-hmm.
And they get these big transmitters, Mr. Howling Wolf.
Well, when was
Think
the
about a
last?
transmitter.
Well, when was the last time you heard of a town being hit by 3 tornadoes within less than 72 hours? I mean,
I've never heard.
that was frequent. They first they get hit with the twins. It takes out the whole town, and then in less than 24 hours, that same area gets hit again with another tornado. Three
Where at?
tornadoes in less than 78 hours. There's something wrong with that picture.
Where, in Texas?
No, that one that just recently happened a couple of weeks ago.
Nebraska.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh.
because
No.
the first night they had 2 tornadoes go through the town. They called them the twins. Then the next day they had another one.
Yeah.
So they got hit with 3 of them. It's like when the fuck does that happen? It usually never happens.
Well, they got these big transmitters.
Yeah, I know,
And what a
Harp.
transmitter does, it sends out massive amounts of electricity, okay?
You're the fucking Harp. That's no good.
So Russia built one of the biggest transmitters on
Bigger
the
than
planet.
Harp?
They're probably about the same. And they said that they get a signal of charged particles in the air, a huge cloud of charged particles circling the globe. Then another country's transmitter gets another particle cloud of their energy, negative or positive, and then they get these big things circling the Earth, these big plasma clouds, all right? And they say that when they come into contact with each other, the amount of energy that they release and the weather and the storms that are created are just like mind-blowing. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to this, but it does make sense because you can think of electricity in the air and the lightning and so on. You can think of electric transmitter, a giant one, like HARP. And I mean, it's just like, what will they think of next to kill us? You know? These black budgets must be just astronomical.
Yeah, well, I know sometimes I get so disgusted with what's going on in the world. I just wish all the countries would push the red button and kill us all. But there's a lot of people that are like, "Don't talk that way. I'm not ready to go yet." So,
Yeah.
but sometimes I just like, or they say God's supposed to end the world in the Bible. Sometimes I look up and say, "What the fuck you waiting for?" Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I know is I've had enough. It's gonna get worse.
You know, I used to be a carnival ride operator too.
Did you really?
Yeah, in fact, I knew a family that owned a carnival, okay? In fact, I actually almost fell in love with the carnival girl. her dad owned the carnival. She was an artist, a beautiful artist, blonde, slightly
Did you
cross-eyed in one
you
eye,
ever
but I didn't care.
did you ever Google it to see if it's still around or is it closed?
I'm not sure. If it's. I think it may still be in the family. Yeah, it was a very
Because
small outfit.
because there's one company called Ridehofer, which is one of the nation's oldest carnivals, and
Yeah,
they have 6 units, which means they can be in 6 different towns at one time.
yeah, yeah. That's a big outfit, man. That's a lot of machinery and generators and stuff. Yeah, I helped set it up and stuff. But the thing is, this girl, and there was two sisters too, and they were always so nice. In fact, a couple years ago, I saw them, and she came running up to me. She gives me a big hug. Yeah, it's just like I was part of her family. Hey, hey, how you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. And I'm thinking, wow, you are really nice. And you know what? She jilted me for this redneck guy, and he talked her into joining the army on the buddy system, and they went in, and she come back. She'd lost so much weight. She turned into a new person, even more gorgeous than she was to begin with. And she said, I am Army Person of the Year. I go, what are you talking about? She goes, I was selected Army Person of the Year for, I don't know what it means, but, it sounded pretty good to me. And, but their carnival was so small, and they had this one ride, it's just a box, and you get in it, and the thing would just swing back and forth, and the person's in like a little cage. And I'm thinking, man, and it was just like the person has to use their own weight basically to get it going. And I'm thinking, man, that's a very primitive ride. But, they made a lot of their money on the popcorn stand, Justin.
Well,
The
one
concession
of
stand. Whoa.
yeah, you should Google Ridehofer shows. Because there's one spot that they contract in with our show because our show doesn't have enough rides. Because there's one spot where the company that I used to work for, instead of having 3 units out, there's one weekend where they send 4, and they don't have enough rides to do 4. So they contract in with Ridehofer at one of the spots. And one of the
Yeah.
family members of Ridehofer was telling me about, and they're listed as one of the oldest carnival companies in the country. They were actually in Cuba when Fidel took over. They lost one of their unit, a whole carnival unit. They lost in Cuba when Fidel took over and kicked all the Americans out and closed all the casinos.
They're probably
And their
still running
rides,
it.
and Castro still has their own fucking rides running in Cuba, and that was like in the
Oh, hell
50s.
yeah.
They lost all those
Kids
fucking
love
rides.
that.
The
That's
government
all they
came in and
got.
just seized the whole show, seized the Mafia
Yeah.
casino, seized this, seized that, kicked everybody out.
That's what the communists do. Why are we still mad at Cuba? Can anybody explain that to me? Why are we still mad at Cuba? It's like they were like a big deal, man. You look down there and you think, oh no, don't go near them. They got the plague. They're evil. They're ugly. They're communists. They're friends with Russia. Can't we
Well,
just let sleeping dogs lie and forget about the past and the Cuban Missile Crisis? Can't we go back to the way things used to be? It was a beautiful tropical paradise, and now it's a hated little.
well, they won't do it for the reasons why I said, because of all the property they seize from people from America who own stuff. Until they release that property and give people make restitution for some of what they did, that's why they won't.
Yeah, you've got a good point, my friend. But still, there's got to be a
Because
better way.
you can't own nothing there. You have no rights there, and as long as that's going on, the They won't allow it.
How did they get Guantanamo Bay then down there?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Torture camp. They torture those poor guys. And a lot of them are kids and little young teenagers. How could a young teenager be that bad a guy? I think they just. And if you do the research on the prisoners at Guantanamo, you'll find out that we had programs over there, and if you snitched on people and told us who was a terrorist, we would give you money. So they got people in the neighborhoods turning in anybody they wanted, whether or not they were a terrorist, and we just took their word for it, and then arrest these poor young kids and put them in a prison on somebody's word.
Hmm.
Well, you know, the only thing I can think about Guantanamo, I can't even pronounce the word right now. But anyways, the place she mentioned is, I know that like the U.S. has military bases in like Okinawa, and they have some in Russia, you know, and then they had military bases in Vietnam when we were there. So I think probably one time Guantanamo was a military base in there when we were having relations with them. I think it was a U.S. base that was turned into a prison. That's probably what happened.
Oh.
It's a waste of money. All these military bases around the world cost billions and billions of dollars, and for what good are they doing us? Absolutely nothing except ticking off the host country most of the time.
It'd
Why
be
are
like
we sending all these weapons overseas to these places everywhere? For what purpose?
just
Protect
just
the.
well, just like Brunswick Naval Air Station, which was an air base and an air station in the United States. Now they're saying it's being turned into a FEMA camp. So is
Yeah.
Lauren. They're both in Maine, and they're both being turned into FEMA camps,
Yeah.
supposedly. And they were
You
military
know,
bases. So if you can turn a military base into a FEMA camp, why can't you turn a military base into a prison? The same thing.
yeah. Yep. Yep. So, I just can't believe that Americans are blind to what's going on.
Yep, but I heard
Just
they're
can't
making they're
believe it.
gonna put one in Bangor and one in Brunswick. I mean, one in Lawrence and one in Brunswick.
Yeah, I guess the United States is being run by about 300,000 cops making about $50,000 a year. And then the rest is controlled by state cops, about 30,000 of them, and they're making about $100,000 more a year. And then after that, you got Homeland Security, private secret security forces hired by Homeland Security. You got the FBI, you've got the CIA and DEA and every other kind of cop agency there is. And then you got the cop unions protecting every cop there is in the cop force. You got the unions behind them with so much financial and political clout, they can just about do anything they want, and the cops are shooting people in the back and getting away with it.
Exactly.
And one girl went to the door with a Wii controller in her hand, and the cop thought of the Wii controller, and he blew her away, killed her.
Yep, to quote Bruce Springsteen, 41 shots. And that's all I'm going to sing of the song.
Yeah. I'm getting sick of it. We've become a culture of death. Have you seen Chris Hedges? And his
But the funny part is I don't know how they're going to make a FEMA camp in Lauren Air Force Base, because if you look at the map of where Lauren Air Force Base is, it's right on the top of Maine, and it's in the border of Canada. And part of the base is in Canada, believe it or not. It used to be a shared base with the U.S. and Canada. So they'll probably have to cut it in half on the U.S. border side, make it into a prison if they do that, because I don't think the Canadian side will allow them to do it. But half that base is in Canada. Uh-oh, TJ, you froze. I think Galaxy froze.
Yeah, look like it. Is Insanita, did he pass out or is he okay over there? I can't tell if he's breathing or not.
Yeah, he looks out for the count. Look at that. He's
Yeah,
gone.
passed out.
Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about this office is this chair I'm in and it's so comfortable.
Mhm.
Because a lot of times Mike will go in and take a shower, and then I'll say, Mike, I'm gonna wait for the water to heat up so I can take mine. And then I'll be like looking at a website or watching something on TV, and the next thing I know, I'll wake up and instead of it being like at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's 8, and I've slept in the chair all fucking night. I have an office chair that's very comfortable.
And I keep mine uncomfortable so I don't have to sit here as often. So I don't, or I won't allow myself to sit here.
And
Get up once in a while.
I think Spellbinder's in that same position. You just can't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that Spellbinder went poof on us last night.
Yeah, he did. I asked him earlier why he left, and he said that he had to get up early for that reunion parade thing. But it seemed like he got kind of upset. He probably don't even remember because he was pretty drunk, I think.
Alright, let's see if he comes back now. He finally fell out.
He may not, because I know he said earlier he had to get off of here, so he probably.
Oh, you mean
Uh,
Galaxy?
yeah, because he mentioned something about 3 o'clock in the morning, and now it's 3 o'clock, so he probably had to step out anyway.
Is that him snoring?
Insanita, I think so. You can hear some air going around there. But I don't think he had a microphone on his headset. He still has his headset on, I think. Can't quite tell. But yeah, he's sleeping with his mouth open, so he's likely gonna snore. Or it could be Spellbinder.
Yeah, I see his headset on, but I don't see the microphone though.
Mm-hmm. I guess if he got loud enough, the microphone would pick it up. Well, I gotta get off of here. I gotta get to bed.
Alright, alright, I'll let you go.
All right. Have a good
I'll
night.
wait a couple minutes to see if anybody comes back. If they don't, then I'm gonna go poof too, I guess.
Yeah, I think Insanita and Spellbinder are out. Maybe
Mhm.
TJ will come back. I don't know.
Yep, I really would bet money they are.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
So maybe we can have bets on YouTube which one will wake up first. Spellbinder. Earth the Spellbinder. I hear him.
Well, well,
Yes, I hear you.
well.
You gotta wake up so you can kill your live stream, dude.
Well,
up.
Oh, 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 shit. Mm, 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 yeah, man. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. No. No. Mm. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'll see that. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Good night. Good night. It's time to say night.